Tickuk is alive!
Excellent. Brian,
I'm here.
Rand.
Hello, blokes.
Oh, there we go. Robert.
I'm here, and that was British.
I know.
Shit! See, I thought because we didn't have Diddy, it was okay if I mix and match.
I mean, I could see if Diddy wants to play. He's playing Rise of Tomb Raider right now.
Oh, he is.
Yeah.
Being sneaky, man.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't hide his activity, so...
Yeah.
How do you hide your activity? Does it tell you when I'm watching porn?
No, but we see you play all those anime schoolgirl games. It's really awesome.
Yeah, we think he does.
Shit. How do I turn it off? For real?
Real? In your settings, at your user settings.
For real.
So, no,
Because you're about to go play a game. He's playing World of Warcraft. How can you play World of Warcraft, Rand?
Rand, at the bottom, user settings.
Yeah.
He's
And
actually
then-
playing Barbie Dreamhouse.
Game activity. It's under app settings. It's the 1, 2, 3, 4, fifth one down under app settings. And then there's a little toggle right there at the top. Says display currently running game as a status message. Turn that off.
All right, I'll check it out.
It'll take you 2 seconds.
And Will, I assume you're on your microphone.
I still think that Anthony needs to not turn it on unless he's in character.
Not turn what on unless I'm in character?
Exactly.
Mic check for Veli or Will.
Will.
There we go.
Will is here.
Excellent. So that is everybody, and that brings us to Battletoads 2 Electric Boogaloo. This is, I believe, the 3rd session in our saga to take over the world, or hopefully liberate the people from the death curse that are around. Some of you may remember from last session where you managed to hire a guide. For those of you that do not remember which guide it was Iku. And if I...
Oh, is that who you guys chose?
Sounds icky.
Yeah. Yep, that's who we chose.
All right, cool. I'm down.
Because we do Mary's will.
Appreciate that.
I see how it is.
Actually, we tried to get 2 of them, but only one of them would go with us. They didn't play nice together or something, as I recall.
Yes, that is basically what happened.
That was my compromise that didn't work out.
And if it lets me show this to players, I will... I'll show you the hint. And everyone should be able to see that now. If you can't, well, too bad.
Oh, yes. While the lure pillaging.
That's who we got.
That's who you got.
Iku.
Was she the cheapest one?
I believe she did also drop her price after someone cunningly convinced them, and she promised to show you to Mbala.
Okay.
And
Does she seem like a good Christian girl? Is that the idea?
Yeah, Mary's was in love.
Yeah.
Welcome to Shambhala.
We were chums.
And I believe she dropped her price to 3 gold pieces a day because Maris had a really good persuasion.
Okay.
And that's part of the reason.
Wait, can Tickuk roll a persuasion?
I'll assume she's already hired. You're busy looking at some shiny stones on the ground. And,
That's going to go the wrong direction.
Yeah.
Hey, it says here Tickuk's good with the ladies.
It says here. That's something here you wrote in the dirt?
On the piece of paper with my pen that I wrote beside me.
No, it's in his character sheet. It's his personality traits, ideals, bonds, and flaws.
Scrawled upon.
He's good with the lady kobolds. Got to make sure you clarify.
So is it just me, or do you come to this tunnel often?
Your scales look great. Your skin's so dry.
What are we talking about?
Kobold pickup lines for 100? Okay, so at any rate, you guys were just about to ship up and figure out what you needed to pick up. Iku would suggest that if you guys want to go by river, a canoe would be a good investment.
Yeah, I think we already made that decision, didn't we? We were going to go by the river.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
And a canoe's 50 gold, and I believe it holds 6 people.
Oh, I think one of the questions that came up last time, I can't remember if we got resolution on, is whether we would need 2 canoes, like one for the supply, one for us, or we split it up, but 3 in the boat.
Well, it holds up to 6 medium creatures, and how many people are we going to have? So I assume that if it holds 6 medium creatures, it kind of holds some of your stuff, but if you happen to have, like, I don't know, 100-pound golden idol, maybe
Who would
that's better.
who would have such a thing?
That's Tickhook, isn't it?
Yeah,
Wait,
Tickhook's
Tickhook is
just
the
little.
idol?
He doesn't even count as one. Together, Tickhook and I count as one person.
Okay.
So yes, you have some extra weight available there.
So, I don't want to get too far in the metagame, but if Jason will join us, we will have 6 of us plus the guide.
Is Jason? He probably thinks it's 9 o'clock, dude. I thought it was 9 o'clock.
I don't know.
6.
I said it, and I did also send at him when I added you, and he didn't get back.
Did
It will
anybody
be-
try to interrupt his game that he's currently playing?
Jason's playing again?
No, I don't know.
No, that's Dawn. That's Dawn.
Oh, okay.
Also, it will be 6, but 2 of us are small.
Yeah, I mean, I'll rule that you can kind of, if you're small, you can ride on each other's shoulders.
Is that
Master
small?
Blaster.
so?
No.
Is that what Eku would suggest? We all go in one canoe, or should we take 2?
I
You're gauging whether she's stupid or not.
mean, she says, 2 might work a bit better. Sorry, actually, I forget what her voice sounds like. Well, if you want, 2's probably a better idea in case, it tips over or something gets the first one.
Something.
How big's our group?
Potentially 7 if Jason ever joins us.
Oh, we might go with 3 canoes then.
Well, they hold 6 medium creatures. I mean, up to you guys.
I didn't realize they were that big. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. So 6 medium creatures. And she says, yeah, 2's probably a good idea. But again, I don't know what your guys' finances are. I'm just the guide.
I don't think we know what our finances are either.
She would also suggest
Tickhook,
that,
how much of our gold do you have, Tickhook?
1, 2, this many shinies.
She also suggests that because it's a jungle, that you guys might want to get some insect repellent. She informs you that there's 2 kinds here. There's salve that you can apply. It gourd filled with a salve has 20 applications in it. It'll cost you 1 gold piece.
Sold.
Or you can buy a block of incense. That's 1 silver piece. It burns for an hour, and it protects a 20-foot radius around where the incense are being burned.
How long does an application of the salve last?
It lasts 1 day, and it is waterproof.
So I'm trying to think of a reason why we would ever do incense instead of the salve.
Yeah, salve. It's sold. 1 gold. I'm deducting it.
Okay, if
Eat the bugs.
Hey, mate. You might want to
Yeah.
get some of that salve.
theoretically you could eat the bugs if you want. They'd probably feed you for a while. Some of them are pretty big. So who's all buying salve?
I'm going to ask if there's a reason to do the other one.
Incense.
If you like the smell of incense, the incense is pretty good.
She looks at you and she says, well, some people got thin skin. You put it on and, well, they don't like it too much.
All
I don't
right.
see
What's
what
the
fuss
negative?
is.
What's the drawbacks to the salve?
Out of character, there's not really a drawback other than you have to apply it, I guess. And you put it on your skin.
You're gonna look like one of those kids that gets all slathered up at the beach.
Kind of.
Just exposed skin or everywhere?
I guess theoretically you'd want to rub it onto your exposed skin. I assume it's kind of like a bug spray. You spray it wherever and it protects you for that day because it surrounds you with this thing that the bugs don't like.
And you said it's waterproof, right?
Yeah, it is waterproof, I believe. And I think actually I can copy what it says in special items.
And you said 1 gold was enough for 20 applications, right?
Yeah, 1 gold. So basically you buy a gourd and
Gourd of salve.
We talked about this last time, though, and decided that we were potentially going to be gone for about 20 days. How many days was it that we were going to be gone in order to get to where we were going?
I believe.
I thought you said 10, and that's why we doubled it to 20 days.
Let me just look at the map here.
This headset is awesome. Someone recommended this to me. It's like this Corsair something or other, and it was like probably 60 or 70 bucks, and it's just phenomenal.
I think by river, she says, kind of by river, you're looking at. Yeah, so it's about 10 days without interruption, maybe a bit longer depending on how fast you travel.
Okay,
Well,
so
Maybe a bit more, a bit closer to 11 or 12.
So 1 gold's worth should do us just fine.
Per person, right?
Yeah.
I'm doing 40 applications, Kev.
You're buying
Okay.
2 of them?
Yeah, so Mary's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Deducted from the gold.
Who else is getting?
I put
Oh
mine
well,
in chat.
I'll get 2
Will
because I'm not going to
policy.
I'm not going to get killed by insects while these guys are all standing
Well,
around
if we
laughing
got
at me.
like 3 or 4 of us that get 2, then the other ones can get 1, and as long as we're sharing folks. and
Can-
friendly.
Can Tickle just rub himself on other people to get their salve?
Oh, to get the salve.
Mary's will answer that with a no.
Not without a big slap.
All right, Tickle will buy.
Oh, thank
Yeah,
God.
I'll buy 2. Yeah.
Okay. And Rob, you're buying.
I'll buy 2.
Okay.
And Will's gonna buy 2, because he's gonna see what everybody else is doing.
So Rich and Jason are the only ones who.
We'll subtract 2 gold from them.
Yeah.
We shall only get 1 and make them get 2, and we'll just steal from them.
So
Next
I'm
thing you know,
gonna,
it's
I'm
just
gonna,
Tickle rubbing himself on them.
yeah, I'm gonna assume that they also buy 2, and I'll whisper them later. Okay. And she would let you know that the person who controls the salve is, because I think she mentioned it last time, and just as a reminder for you guys, that the different merchant princes kind of control different the selling of various goods. One kind of looks over the selling of canoes. One looks over the selling of like
Prophylactics.
the local. There's maybe some prophylactics available. I don't know. Let's see.
Yonder knows all about that.
So she says, like, you want to get your, you'll get your canoes from someone who, and rain catchers from someone who, has been endorsed by Ikina Afa, and he also deals in weapons.
Hey, so far, Brian, if you're the one who chose, good choice. Just the fact that we're getting insect salve because of this guide is pretty cool.
Well, I
And
would
she
hope that
says-
any guy would have gave us that information.
She kind of takes you to where the people who sell Taj, ale, oil, perfume, and insect repellent. And she mentions that that's run by Coyote. Do you want me to spell those out for you guys, or
That's okay.
Am I going to need them later?
I don't know. I don't know if you're gonna need them later. It depends if your character lives or not. Okay.
So we're not going to need them later, is what you're saying.
My backup character is Coyote.
Oh yeah.
Don Quixote.
Just flies around in a bathtub of solve.
And she says, you guys might want to bring some water with you guys, but water catchers are a good option if you kind of can't purify because she says the water in the river's dirty. It's quite filthy.
So, like, Tekka's probably used to that.
So Mary's is going to share that she can create water. She doesn't have it prepared, but she can do that if we get to that point. And I think someone else in the group, I think Rich's character was able to do that as well, if I remember from the last session.
Let me check his character, Rich.
Trex is a druid, but I don't create water.
Oh, I think. Oh my God. Expanded all his spells. What levels create water?
1. Yeah, now you see what I was talking about.
Yeah, he does have it. Yeah. So he does have create or destroy water.
Does he have it
Kev,
prepared though?
Are we saying that?
He does not have it prepared right now.
Okay. Neither does Mary's, but she can tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Are we saying that these people are coming with us who aren't here?
I would assume so. I mean, they can choose to stay behind and be boring, but that's up to them.
So can we make them like our pack mules and shit like that?
That's what the canoe's going to be.
Yeah.
All right, so definitely Don's character, or not Don, who's Rich's character?
Fred.
Is his name Fred?
Yeah.
All right, so Fred memorizes create water, and that's his blessing to us several times a day.
All right, so what the rain catchers? How much were those? I forget.
The rain catchers were special items. They are 1 gold piece and weigh 5 pounds each.
You guys think we should just buy 2 of those and just in case?
What's the yield on a rain catcher?
Good question.
That can catch 2 gallons of drinking water per inch of rainfall and hold up to 8.
That's
All right.
lots. 2 of them would be
rainfall
great.
do we expect in the jungle?
Pardon?
How much rainfall do we expect a day in the jungle?
Well, data collection at this point in time in this realm is very poor and not up to elven standards of some other areas. Your being here so far, you've seen some tropical storm type activities that are really heavy, and kind of just judging from like the general jungle atmosphere, and maybe Will, you can kind of elaborate on that.
Wouldn't our guide know?
Well, she says that there are times where it rains very heavy.
Okay.
And there's tropical storms where you can fill these up, and there's other times where it is like everywhere else. But the weather does change pretty frequently.
Okay, so let's put it this way, Kev. So if the group explains to her that we got a couple people that can create water on their own, how many rain catchers does she recommend we take with us?
How much water can you create?
That's a good question. Let me look.
I feel like it's actually a lot because I totally hired myself out as a pimp in another game. My cleric was just like supplying a whole caravan.
This is an action, and I can create up to 10 gallons of clean water.
Oh, you can create more than the rain catcher. How often can you do it, and is it a ritual?
Is not a ritual, but just it's a first level spell, one action. I can create 10 gallons of clean water within a range, an open container. Alternatively, water falls as rain in a 30-foot cube within range.
So it sounds like we might need to have something to carry that water once you make it. No?
Yeah, my gullet.
Like, Tickuk will just waddle around like a giant water balloon.
That is a good point. I mean, does she give us an idea as to how we should carry all this water?
Guess we could put it all in a canoe.
So we're up to three canoes now?
A canoe full of water. She says, well, you could buy barrels, or you could buy water skins. Maybe half, like smaller barrels, like they'll keep like an ale cask, I guess.
Well, let's take a step back. I think we may have talked about this last time, but I don't have my notes. So, how much water should we expect to consume per person a day?
I believe
Can't be more than a gallon. My guess is a gallon.
Yeah.
Whatever, 16
I recall something about it's going to be like twice as much here as it would somewhere else because it's so hot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's about a gallon for that. Where's the traveling? Traveling into the jungle.
And now I remember that Rand.
Dehydration.
Go ahead.
At the end of each day, any character drank 2 gallons of fresh water.
So it's 2 gallons a day is the
2
requirement.
gallons a day. Yes.
Okay, so if I can create 10 gallons in one setting, that's enough for 5 people. And then if Rich also does that, we'll have everybody covered. If
Bring
we
the
keep
rain
those,
catchers. Bring the rain catchers. If we start to get thirsty, do the spell for the next day.
You can
Agreed.
cast that
I'm
spell
thinking the rain catchers is
multiple
good.
times in a day.
How much did the rain catcher cost, Kev?
1 gold piece.
Yeah.
I'll carry it. I got room.
yeah, I wasn't going to suggest we not get them. I'm just trying to figure out how many barrels of water we want to bring with us. That's the only thing I'm concerned about.
5 times 12. I think it's still within my carrying capacity, so I'll have 15 pounds left.
And a barrel holds like what, 55? Is it 55 gallons in a barrel?
Yeah, it would hold. I think it holds 55 gallons.
My shield holds 2 gallons.
So 1 barrel is good enough for all of us.
Tickuk can hold 10 gallons.
And then he explodes.
He just pees on everybody. All right, so I'll suggest we buy 1 barrel, 1 or 2 rain catchers, whatever you guys say. And if we're going to have a total of 6 people, then as much as I hate to say it, maybe we do need a 3rd canoe to carry all our shit in. That we kind of tow behind one of the other canoes. What do you guys think? And that'll be the first one we lose.
Yeah, but that's another 50 gold.
Oh,
Sorry,
was it?
A barrel holds 40 gallons of liquid.
40 gallons, okay. Were the canoes 50 apiece?
70 pounds.
Yeah, the canoes he said were 50 apiece.
Yeah, canoes are 50 apiece.
Oh, shit, we better start doing some math here then. Because we still got to pay Eku something, right? I forget what our deal was. Yeah, I'm a shitty note taker. I didn't put down here what we end up agreeing on with her.
It started as 5, and we talked her down to 3 per day.
Right,
Yeah.
but wasn't there also wasn't she one of the ones that wanted money up front? Did she waive that too?
I do not believe. I'll check because I.
Yeah, because we had a discussion around whether or not we were actually going to pay her, and then you said, as Mary's, no, we're going to pay her.
The agreement was Tickuk's part is covered by Mary.
I don't think Eku did. Eku ask for. Well, I believe she asked. transport up front, and
Yeah, she wanted a 30-day payment up front. That's what her little handout thing says.
I think you rolled really good on your persuasion, and she said that she would take half up front. So
Okay.
it would be 30, 45 gold, I guess.
That's a canoe.
All right,
What is 30 to 45 gold?
Eku
How much we have to pay her?
up front?
Holy crap! No, I thought it was 30, but if that was at 5 gold a day or something.
No, it's 3 gold apiece, but she agreed to change it to 15-day up front instead of a full 30. That's where the 45 gold pieces came from, right, Kev?
Okay.
Yeah, and it was 3 gold pieces a day each day thereafter.
Okay. All right, so 45 for her up front, and then at least 2 canoes. So that's 100 gold pieces. So we're up to 145 just for her and the canoes, which I'm okay with. You guys agree?
I concur.
I guess the question
Money.
for Kev as a DM,
How
can
much,
we
Brian?
fit 145 total for 2 canoes and Eku's upfront fee?
Shit, dude, I got like 12 left or something. Or
I have
11
30.
left.
I got lots of money, guys.
How do you got
Ticket
lots
does
of money,
have
man?
no money.
Well, and that's not including whatever Tickcook actually has in his
This is
in
what
his-
we're watching.
in his bag from us.
Ticket is like just clutching his change first. Like Ticket has no money.
We all got money from what's her name, Cindy.
Yeah, we did.
Ticket's like,
Yeah, but how much did we
It's
get? 'Cause I only had like
We don't know.
15 gold
Tickcook got
total.
it.
No,
We don't know
oh,
because
Tickcook.
we let Tickcook
Oh,
quote it.
No,
Tickcock is
Mary's
our
took it,
party
remember?
accountant?
No, Mary's took it from him. Had to like talk him into it basically, and then she
Oh,
divvied
that's
it
why
out
you-
evenly amongst everybody. But I don't have it in my notes. All I have is a total gold amount on my character sheet. So I don't know if I just.
I believe she gave you 50 gold pieces, but I
So we only divvied out like 10.
Out of character, Tickert has 92 pieces of gold left.
How?
He is rich.
He didn't spend any of his initial.
He didn't spend any of his initial. He spent 2 gold buying those gourds.
yeah, she would
crap.
have given you 50 pieces because you
Yeah.
guys asked.
And Mary's has got 150 something.
Uh,
So
Sorry, guys. The kids are still awake.
Yeah.
so Mary's will throw in like 110. How about that? Can you guys make up for the other 35?
Yeah, I'll throw in 20 of my 30.
Ticket hesitantly puts forward 50 silver.
50 silver.
Brian, I got 12. I got 12 gold. How much do you need?
It's all I have.
I dropped
bored.
I dropped 20.
So that we're up to 130 with
40.
that. We need 15
You said
more.
100. Yeah, 130. We need 15 more.
I can do the 15.
Okay.
Well, I'll do 5 if you want to do the other 7 or the other 10. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I
Math
can
is
do
bad.
that.
Ticket slowly slides
Basically
his
7
50
gold.
silver back into his bag.
All right, let me update my character sheet.
Tickcook, have you rolled an alt?
No,
Okay, just checking.
Ticket is immortal.
The immortal Tickcook.
Mage Hand can pick Tickcook up and drop him in front of the big bad, really.
Ticket's alt replacement is re-roll to Ticket the second. Or Hiccup,
Tickcook 2.
Kikok. Just various.
All right, so I've updated my character sheet.
I do wish that our 3 characters didn't have the big white boxes around them like Tickcook has. Like no box. That's cooler.
All right,
yeah.
so we still got to buy the rain catchers. I haven't bought any of those. Did anyone else buy those?
Yeah, I got a rain catcher.
Okay.
How much were they?
Yeah, and I
They
took
were
1 gold.
one
I took
gold,
1 gold off
5
for 1
pounds.
catcher too.
Okay, I can get one of those.
So 3 of us have them.
And do we have to buy a barrel, Kevin?
Yeah, you'd have to buy a barrel.
Oh, I thought Echo would just have one, because she's a guide and all.
I mean, barrels aren't
Comes-
common for adventurers. Just
Okay, how much
Comes
is a
with
barrel?
Canoe, man. It's a canoe and barrel. It's a special 2 for 1.
Two
Well, if the
gold
barrel
pieces.
if the barrel costs 50, then yeah, we're getting a third canoe.
2 gold pieces. Technically, I think Tika could use a barrel as a canoe.
No doubt. All right. New
All right.
plan.
Mary's will buy the barrel.
That brings a good point up. Like, so we could save a crap load of money on canoes and just all float down the river in barrels.
Yeah, that sounds great. You go ahead and do
Hey,
that.
That
They
worked
did
out
it
really
in The
well
Hobbit.
for Frodo.
Yeah, it worked. No, it wasn't Frodo. It was Bilbo. Come on.
Oh, Bilbo, that's right. It worked very well for Bilbo.
I'm telling you, it's not a bad idea.
Watch out, move over Elon Musk.
All right, so Kev, can I suggest that you create a handout for just our shared things that we bought, so you can keep track of it? Because I mean, imagine Mary's not going to be carrying around a barrel or a canoe.
Yeah, I have a tracker going. I'll create a handout and update it later.
Okay.
Barrel.
What is the La Cucaracha thing? Trophy McTorchface?
Oh, Torchy McTorchy. Yeah, don't worry about that.
Okay.
I just wanted to mess you guys up a bit with that. So yeah, so she says that. She says you might want to have some rations for when we're in the jungle. It can be, finding good food can be tough.
Yeah, I cannot create food.
Well, finding things to eat is my special.
But don't we have a druid that has good berries? I thought good berries is just like good enough food for all day, right?
I think
One
good berries
berry.
also gives you water.
What's the fun in that?
The fun in that is we don't have to spend money on food. Or eat
Well,
like
that's
frogs.
okay. Frogs are delicious.
Frogs or lizards. I mean, frogs. Sorry, Cookie.
All right.
So,
Roll out.
so do we need to buy food, or is we going to rely on our druid to do good berry?
I really don't have good berry, but I can hunt for food.
I have rations.
I have rations
It was
too.
one of the things I spent money on.
Well, you have 20 days worth?
I got the Explorer's Pack. What is that, 10 days worth of rations or something?
I think 10 is standard.
Yeah, that's what I got.
And if everyone could just PM me your rations and how many you have, that would be good. I'll be right back.
That makes me want to buy more.
Oh, this definitely makes me want. Dude,
Hold on,
rations
let me
weigh like
check.
a pound a piece. It's like, how
on.
much food am I consuming?
Hold on, let me change this. Yeah, I
How
got
much
40
is-
days worth of rations.
Okay. All right, be right back. Give me 1 second, guys.
I mean, Tika could basically be used as a fishing lure.
Great.
Oh, that sounds like a good plan.
Oh no, I don't have Explorer's Pack. I have a Priest Pack, so I don't have rations.
I have a Dungeoneer's pack. I have 10 days.
Oh yeah, I have 2 days of rations. So yeah, I guess I better buy some more. Unless I want to eat whatever Woody finds in the woods. Yeah, I'm gonna buy some rations.
Or hope he finds.
I texted Kev, 10 days rations and 4 survival. Top-notch Irwin skills.
Does anyone know how much rations cost?
They're like half a gold or so, or half a something. Half silver, half
Per
gold.
day or per week?
They're heavy though.
Rations
You
are
gotta watch out.
five silver pieces.
That's so half a gold. Yeah, that's what I was
For
saying.
how long? 1 day?
No, per ration.
No, that's 2 pounds worth of rations.
Okay. How long
That-
does that last?
That's one.
It's
That's
1 day.
1 day. That's 1 day worth of ration is 5 silver pieces.
Okay.
And it's 2 pounds each piece. So you're talking 20 pounds for 10 days.
Mary will, if she's got room in her pack, she'll carry it for you guys.
Or if you buy an Explorer's Pack, it's like some magical transport system that doesn't cost you.
Yes, exactly.
How much does an Explorer's Pack have in it?
10.
Oh, okay.
Totally
So if I already
worthwhile.
got one of those, I should be okay.
Supposedly, I mean, I think if we hunt for food, plus we have rations for if we like go to like some kind of like cave place devoid of wildlife or something like that, we should be all right.
Yeah, never mind the fact that Kev said, "Yeah, just send me what how many rations you have."
Hey, don't get me wrong. I agree that was ominous.
There is
Uh,
nothing wrong with that.
Is this? Are we in like utter kill mode or something like that? What did we decide?
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
meat grinder
How many
mode?
should
Meat
we name?
grinder.
We only need 3 days worth of rations, right? And then our alts can buy rations.
Why are you eating 7 of your rations? Or are you even camp? I just imagine you're like, guys, I got a carbo load. This is a big mission ahead of us.
That's right.
We're
Just-
stashing for alts right now. We're like, here's my armor. This weapon might come in handy. We're like,
Guys, I'm
alts
just
search here.
So yeah, so the only person I don't have, those two aren't here today. So Don, you're the only one who didn't whisper me your rations or let me know. Or maybe I didn't.
Yeah, I was trying to buy some.
Oh, okay.
But I just learned that the Explorer pack already has 10 days worth of rations. Is that correct?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay. I will IM you here in just a second.
You guys know you can put the rations as a use as a resource under your equipment as well, so it shows up, make it easier for you to track it if you want.
Shut up, Brian. Sorry. Cough there.
Well, it's either that or you rely on Kevin to let you know if you lost any of your rations while you're going down the river. Not saying anything there, but you know.
You know, it happens. Flying snakes, they love rations. She also mentions that there is a weapon that is kind of native to Chult. And it is a hang on one second here.
Whip.
I wish it was a whip. That'd be so good.
Dagger, longbow.
Cool whip.
Cool whip. As a weapon.
Sickle. Sling, spear, rapier, quarterstaff,
No,
javelin.
it's
Dart.
kind of like
Fly swatter.
Sorry, Kev. I'm literally looking at my list of druid weapon proficiencies.
I figured that's what you're doing.
I gotta believe a fly swatter proficiency would be great in the jungle.
That would be pretty sweet, dude. Machete proficiency,
special
for
item.
sure.
It's called a Yakalwa.
The what?
I bought one of those
I wasn't
on my alt. They're awesome. It's a short 3-foot spear weapon. I think they made one in Forged in Fire.
You have an alt? Do I need an alt?
Oh, I asked. I
Wait a minute.
I sent him a message today saying, "Can you set me up an alt character?" Because I
What?
have bad
Yeah.
feelings about Nalgren.
What part of Meat Grinder doesn't equate to backup characters?
Exactly.
I purposely promote the laissez-faire approach to having backup characters.
All must sacrifice to keep Tickrick alive.
So that is what a Yakalwa is. A simple melee weapon that is traditional weapon of Cholton warriors. Yakalwa consists of a 3-foot wooden shaft with a steel or stone blade up to 18 inches long.
Dude, that thing is cheap and wonderful.
That's a Yik Alwa. That's the write up for it out of the
Dude, how come I'm not just straight up using a Yakalwa?
for everything.
Are we proficient? Is it
Yeah.
considered a martial or a simple weapon? What is it?
It's a simple weapon,
Yeah,
but it
simple
uses
melee
strength,
weapon.
not dexterity, because it's not finesse, and
Ooh.
it can
Can
also be thrown.
Can it be
Oh,
dual
that's
wielded?
why I'm not using it.
Good question. Can it be dual wielded? I assume that it's a 3-foot wooden staff.
Yes.
Um,
Yeah, man. Long swords can be dual wielded, and they're like 5 feet long.
and what do they do? A 1d8?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. I would treat it kind of like a long sword, yeah. Or
If you're treating it,
it's a simple
like a long weapon, then maybe you have to have the dual wielding proficiency to dual wield 2 of them.
yeah. Because it's. I mean, it's a
I
3
might
foot.
for 1d8 damage. I would rule that you have to have the dual wielding proficiency to do it. Otherwise, you
Yes.
need like a short sword or a dagger or something offhand.
It's also 4.5 feet long, which I feel is a little bit unwieldy for someone who does not have.
Agreed. Keeps it balanced.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay.
It's still awesome. You can throw a 1d8 weapon though.
So it costs 1 gold piece, guys. Get it while it's hot.
I mean, there's no special thing about it. That's not really like really good against creatures and so it's just what the locals use, right?
Yeah, it's just kind of the weapon that, for whatever reason, came through.
Dude, if you got a
developed.
javelin and it does 1d6, this is a cool ass Schultz spear that does 1d8.
That you can just sort of wave at people and throw.
Correct. And it's 1 freaking gold. It's like that's selling feature right there.
No, Mary's is going to pass. She's kind of partial to her spear that she has.
Yeah, druids don't get javelin. Or druids do get javelins, but I'm gonna pass too.
Okay. Well,
You know what? Will is going to actually, he's going to be like super impressed with these things, and he's going to want to get one.
okay. So you kind of pick one up the same time you're getting the canoe because they get
I'll take when I got strength. It'll be good.
Go for it.
Are you grappling, Robert?
No, not in this character. This character's dual wielding axe most of the time, unless he's got his Yikalawa.
So, out of character, like I have been fiending to play a grappler, and Robert and I have been like throwing ideas back and forth for like a fucking month about playing grapplers, and none of us have grappling characters in it.
Set your alt.
My alt.
I think grappling is one of those things, like it's a nice to have, a nice to think about, but in reality, you're probably going to be disappointed.
I think so too, but
I
gotta
think
do
only
it, man.
because it doesn't get played enough. I think if it gets played enough, though, I bet it's awesome.
And with our party of 6, I think a grappler could really shine if played correctly.
Like
And
I believe
think
Mary's can easily grapple Cookie.
And just to keep us on the same train,
Sorry.
no problem. So I think she kind of says that's everything that you need, other than hopefully you have ropes or your standard adventuring gear, which it sounds like you all do with explorers packs. And she says, "Can you guys start fires? Is that good? Do you need some torches or?"
Let's check.
I'm a human with no way to see in the dark.
How are you gonna hunt?
Dark. Oh, I have dark vision. That makes
It's
sense.
like dark vision. That's the thing, right?
Me. I choose me. If it's dark.
Wow, it's a level
I
2
can-
spell.
I
Hell
can
yeah,
see in the
man.
dark, can't I?
8 hours. No concentration.
When I level up, I can change my cantrip to create flame or sacred flame or
Well, sacred flame doesn't catch
yeah, it doesn't catch any fire. Damn it.
because it's radiant.
Nope. So no, I can't start any fires
If
unless
you have
I.
torches or tinder, many of the people I guide take those with them.
Well, I gotta believe we're gonna bring torches in. I can cast light, but I can't make fire.
I can make fire as a cantrip.
Can't survival check make fire? It's like the first things humans learned how to do, right?
Yeah, pretty hard when everything's covered in torrential rain.
Yeah, making a fire and carrying around a lit torch are two different things.
I can. I've got firebolt. I can zap a.
Done. All right.
And she says, "Well, if that's everything you need, then may I suggest we have a mug of tej? It is our local drink here. We make it from honey. Very popular."
Is it?
I'm up for that.
Is it alcoholic?
Yes, it would be. It's alcoholic. It's a fermented drink. It's like mead,
Okay.
essentially.
Mary's will refrain.
Yeah, but you'll stand there and judge us.
Yes, I will. Bunch of heathens.
So you can. It's kind of like sold kind of around everywhere. It's pretty cheap. 4 copper pieces for a mug. 1 gallon cask costs 2 silver pieces.
Before I forget, do we need like cooking utensils, or does anyone have those? I'm asking this of Eku.
So, well, whatever you guys bring, you can use. I mean, nothing wrong with using a stick to make a guinea pig skewer over the fire.
Okay.
I have a tinderbox.
But I guess no one has pans or anything else, which is fine. No one ever uses those anyways. Really? Do they? I don't know. You're gonna find out.
Depends on how hardcore the DM is, I think.
I assume you just like make skewers anyways because there's branches all around you.
Hot dogs.
Hot dogs, yeah.
There's no way to grind the meat. Just
Well,
have to carve everything.
basically.
Okay.
Oof. Okay. So if that's it,
Torches.
torches. Anyone need torches, or you got torches? Are we all good on torches?
What's the price on torches, Kev?
What's the price on torches? I tell
Isn't
you.
it like 2 copper or something?
Dark vision.
Get some dark vision.
Yeah. Noob.
Steve Irwin is a human. I'll do 2.
That's what you get for taking a human.
It's okay. Mary's just
Even
got
the
light.
kobold can see in the dark.
Just to have. I'll take 2 torches.
A torch costs. This says 1 copper piece, and they weigh a pound.
All right, cool. 6 gold, 98 copper. 9 silver, 8 copper. There we go.
And so how many torches did you buy, Rand?
2.
2. Okay.
Yeah, so I do have dark vision like spell, but just in case like it's dark during the day or something weird like that, like good to have a torch.
Mary's will make sure that the cookie's kind of shining bright where we need the light.
Yeah, and you guys have noticed that what started off as a clear morning has sort of started to drizzle a little bit, but Eku seems to pay no mind.
Put your rain catcher out.
Yeah, and if you guys like, she says, if you like, there's some dinosaur racing. We can go right into the jungle. We have some time before we have to make camp.
So it's like 9 a.m. in the morning or 10 or
Yeah, it's like mid-morning, kind of before lunch.
we had breakfast.
Unless there's something to gain from us on the dinosaur races or to learn. I'm surprised Rand's not saying, let's go, let's go.
You need to get that
I
X
gotta-
keys.
I got a trip to Belterra Casino Resort here coming up at the end of the month.
Belterra's in Cholt?
No, it's in Indiana, I think. Just west of Kentucky. All right. So yes, it's in Chult. Dinosaur races. Woohoo!
She just kind of says, when people come to Cholt in the event they're tourists, they like to do this kind of stuff. But she goes, people just use it to gamble and make money.
I think out of character, that's one of the ways that characters who don't have enough cash to equip their journey build cash.
So if I have 6 gold, it might be worthwhile for me.
How much gold are you going to need in the jungle?
0.
That was a pretty serious. How much gold are you gonna need?
Dead PCs don't need gold.
got the jungle mafia. We got to pay all kinds of bribes.
I don't know about you, but this character's built for life.
That's the first dead character.
Yeah. Says the guy who voted for Meat Grinder.
Hey! If you're going to go, you go hardcore.
All right, so some of you guys want to do something with the dinosaur races, or you guys want to head?
Ready to go.
I've been in this town too long.
Yeah, Mary's has no desire for gambling.
Okay.
Let's roll.
And Yes, and as a reminder, Maris, do you have your notes about the Umbala that person kind of whispered in your ear, or
Mhm.
just send that to you again? Yeah, you have that.
Yeah, and I shared with everybody else that there was a
Yeah.
hag in Imbala, and I agreed to help Eku kill her.
Oh, so that's what your connection to Eku is.
Oh yeah, hags are bad news. Let's go kill some hags.
No, the connection was the Eldath told me to go to Imbala and Erlunga, and then when we were talking to Eku about that, she shared that there was a hag in Imbala and then we bonded over that, saying yes, she will die.
Sweet. All right, let's do it.
Because she did mention that Mbala is on the way to Alonga.
Yep.
Efficient hag killer. I can get down with that.
Yeah, you think you can get down with that? Just you wait. Just you wait.
So is that
Level
Robert
three.
rolling dice again to make us nervous, or is that
I'm
Kev
level-
this time?
I'm level 3. I'm not afraid of no hags. He's looking up tables.
There's always tables. So
Imminent
many
death.
tables. Okay. So
Is that what we're dealing with, Kev?
I wouldn't say imminent death.
You're
I
all
would say
dead.
looming death, lingering death, that kind of stuff.
Oh, sweet.
So, let me just go to the sheet that you guys are all on. So she would kind of mention the best way to get to the river is to go through kind of this gate over here. Oh, it's not pinging for me. There we go. That would help. Okay, go through this gate over here, and eventually you get to the start of the river where it drains into what is kind of the ocean surrounding Port Nyanzaru.
Sorry, I didn't see where you pinged, Kevin. I'm sorry. Maybe I didn't zoom out far enough.
How do you pull the group over to where you're
Shift
click.
left click.
Shift left click. So like right there, leaving out of that gate.
Nope, you didn't do it. My screen didn't move.
I'm hitting shift and left click. Either way, if we all kind of, can you see that yellow thing on the map at the top?
Ticket did not see that.
Top left corner.
Top left corner, yeah.
Top
Basically,
left corner.
top left corner of the map. See the two things that look like pyramids? That's the gate.
I see you.
You guys
Okay.
depart from.
See you, Kev.
Because everything else around this city is the ocean, right?
Yeah, basically,
Okay.
it's the ocean.
And jungle.
So is there like quite a journey to get from here to the river, or is
No,
it just...
it's not that far.
Okay.
And sort of as you walk, I assume you guys are all ready to go. You're gonna head off that way.
Yeah, I think we're all ready.
Are we carrying the canoes?
Don't ask.
Yes.
Don't ask.
Ticket is riding in the canoe you carried because that is hanging it and just dangling with his feet in the air.
Well, if Mary's just carrying one of the canoes, it's upside down, so there ain't no sitting in it.
So he can either sit on it, or he's holding it like Maris is, except because his feet don't reach the ground, he's just like dangling him in there.
Imagine by Cookie, it's just kind of dragging in the dirt behind him.
So as you guys kind of are making your way through you again kind of see the familiar scenes that you saw when you got off. Some people using dinosaurs as a beast of burden, people in colorful outfits kind of moving about the place. As you move through the first set of gates to what appears to be two large ziggurats in the old city, she tells you this is the beggars' palaces, and the shops are made of bamboo, and they're kind of all jammed all over the ziggurats, and no rhyme or reason to them. and you kind of walk through, and maybe you get this is where the poor people live because it's not within the city walls. On your way through, you pass by this large rectangular stone-lined pit. It appears to be 15 feet deep, 50 feet wide, and about 200 feet long. She tells you that the original Amnian residents built it as an arena for a very competitive ancient ball game, and a lot of locals kind of still do it as a form of cheap entertainment. She also lets you know that there's at times criminals are convicted. Criminals will be dropped into one end, and they have to run the gauntlet to the other side. And in it, there's dinosaurs and knotted ropes and things like that. If they're able to make it to the end, they get their freedom. And they tell you that that's a pretty big gathering point for people, especially out here, as a form of entertainment. And some who have survived multiple runs through are kind of like celebrities.
Celebrities.
So the crooks turn into celebrities.
Yeah.
Great. Mary's loves that.
Yeah. And she just looks to you, Maurice, and says, it's what the people want. They see a hero a bit of them in themselves. And with that, we find the river, which everyone should be on this other map with all the white hexes and everything.
See it.
Yeah. So where you guys are is kind of this area here, and I think I have a party token on here that I can use. So let's see here. There we go. Lair. Token lair. There we go. Can everyone see this party?
No.
Nope.
Oh, it's up in the
Oh,
water.
yeah, up in the water. Yes, I can see it in the water.
Yeah.
There we go.
Okay. Whoops. So yeah. God damn it. Okay. So you guys are kind of starting right about here. And that's where you guys are.
Like which river?
She says you're going to be going down this way.
Yeah, towards Mbala.
Oh my god, I can't even say it.
Sasha and Star.
Josh and Star. Good job, Robert.
Are we going to be able to go up the river in our canoes?
She looks to you and goes, well, Schultz says rivers, they don't really flow. They kind of go one way, they go the other way, but they're not torrents like you might be used to.
Like a swamp.
Kinda. Swamp party. Give me 5 guys. My dog's freaking out. He wants to go outside and take a pee.
Okay.
No problem.
So kind of
I'm
have a
gonna
look
do
at
the
the
same thing with
map.
mine.
And I think your kid's a little young to be taken out on a leash. Just saying.
Me or Anthony?
Well, someone said I'll do mine, and I thought it was Anthony.
I think it is Anthony.
Yeah.
Is he gonna
I'm
do
taking
his
dog out.
I want to turn him on mute if he's going to do his dog.
Jesus Christ.
Who the heck is doing measurements from the Dawn Warrior to everywhere?
That was me. I wanted to know how far everything is.
Real far.
I'm blue.
I'm blue. Dabba deeba.
All right,
If I was green, I
I'm taking
would
a quick
die.
bio
If
break
I
as
was
well.
green, I would die. If I was green, I would die.
Is that part of
Isn't
that
how it
song?
goes?
I never paid attention to that.
It sounds like if I was green, I would die, but it's like dabba dee dabba die, something like that. Just saying,
Oh, Teika got eaten by a river dinosaur.
man, my kids are going absolutely ape shit. They're crazy.
They want to do a puzzle. They want to do a puzzle dungeon.
Oh well. All right. One of the kids is like, "I'm gonna go potty," and the other one's like, "I don't want him to go potty."
You don't control when I pee.
Oh my god, dude! I'm losing my mind.
Well, what's your oldest? 5?
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
my
well.
oldest is 5, my youngest is 3, and my oldest
Yeah.
will be 6, like in February.
It gets better.
I assume it does.
It does.
Yeah, when she can play D&D with me, if I had a girl.
Yeah. Yeah, she's getting into it too. She's warming up to the idea.
No doubt, dude. That's kind of fun. How old is Sophie?
13.
Seriously? Why did I think she was like 19 or 18 or something?
No. She's only 13.
Keep you thinking of my kids.
Maybe.
But both my girls are older than that, though. The boy's about to turn 16.
Robert, I thought you were old as shit, man.
I am.
You got a 13-year-old?
I am. I was married for a long time before we actually had a daughter.
Actually, you told me you were like 38, weren't you?
50.
Well, I mean, when you had your daughter?
Oh,
or
yeah.
something?
36, I think.
36. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think shit. So if I'm 37, my oldest is 6 this year, and I'll be 38 this year. So I was like 32, 31, 32 when I thought that was old, man.
I was
My
married
kid-
I was married at 22.
Were you really?
We'd been married for 14 years before we had our daughter.
Wow.
That's insane, dude. Good job.
Or maybe a bad job. Depends on how you look at it, right?
Yeah, that's right.
The mailman finally came through, huh?
Yep.
Well, here's an interesting fact to waste of time until Kev gets back. So my son is about to turn 16. For like the past 3 or 4 years, he's had this one good friend of his, a girl, but she's pretty much been, I guess, gay since she knew it. But he's fine with that. They hung out all the time and stuff. And
Wait, his friend?
yeah, his
Your
friend,
son's friend?
my son's friend. Yeah, it's a girl. She's been gay since, I guess, ever since she figured it out when she hit puberty or whatever. And
Oh, that's who he needs to be with.
so they've been hanging out for past 2, not nothing serious, but just they know each other. They hang out sometimes. And then on New Year's Eve, he went to a party with a bunch of his friends, and she was there. And she confided in him that she was questioning whether or not she was really gay or bisexual. So she ended up making out with my son. I was like, so I'm like, wanted to like give my son like a fist bump. I was like, okay, yeah, you brought her back to the right side. Good job, buddy. Whatever.
No, Brian, you're taking this all wrong. You want her to stay in the middle, and then your son profits.
And that's what he told me. He said she's contemplating that she's maybe bi. I was
Well,
like,
tell him to encourage her to test both.
no,
simultaneously.
he's 16, man. I'm not gonna.
Oh,
Hey,
If you can do
hey.
both at the same time, even better.
I'm not
You
gonna.
gotta try at the same time for like adequate comparison.
He's 16, people.
I know. I'm sure he's thought that.
all right.
And he's already maybe
No,
even
no.
tried it. I don't know, but I'm not going to
Hey,
encourage
listen,
that.
Brian, just say, hey, weird shit happens, and then like 2 years from now, the tunes changes. Okay. Hey, go up. Okay, go in the bedroom. Sorry.
I walked in on this at a perfectly great time. That conversation.
No, it was just good the whole time. It was the whole conversation.
Yeah.
I'm married now, and my wife doesn't like me talking about my exploits, so I don't do that. But your son's on the right track. That's what I'll say. There are experiences like all I can think of is
Wow.
Willy Wonka, the Chocolate Factory.
There's a
Welcome
lot
to
of
a
read-
world.
Wait a
There's a
minute.
lot of there's a lot of read between the lines going on right there.
No shit. How did it go from my son dating a bisexual girl to Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory? That just sounds all
The
kinds of
world-
wrong.
That's because you
Pure
missed the
imagination.
statement previous. I'm not allowed to talk about my expert. Good job for your son. I read between a lot of lines on that one. I understood what he was I picked up what he was putting down there.
Attaboy, Rob.
Okay. Thanks for your support, guys.
Hey, if your son can do it and you never got to, it's almost like living vicariously.
He's 16.
You know what the problem is in life? If you have a son, you worry about one prick. You have a girl, you got to worry about all the pricks.
Yeah, not I mentioned I got 2 daughters that are older than him, so yeah.
Oh, geez, I feel bad.
Which one is bisexual, Brian?
None of them are that I know of.
It was a joke because I thought your son was dating your daughter.
No. Oh.
Oh,
Here's the line. Here's where we went.
And with that,
I live in Colorado, not Mississippi.
Oh shoot, that's right. I forgot we're Facebook friends.
Yeah. So, we will get back into character, everyone. Although I always love to hear these kinds of stories.
Yeah.
Just joke.
And yeah, so you guys set out from the port, and largely, initially, you're sort of approaching the river, and you want to get to the mouth of the river, which is about here. Normally, you kind of travel by foot 1 hex a day. In a canoe, you travel by 2 hexes. And Eku will mention that she suggests that when traveling by canoe, if there's a tropical storm that comes in, that it's better to wait it out than it is to try to push through, unless it's the most dire circumstance. And with that, you can kind of see in front of you guys this very dense looking jungle, and you hear all kinds of bird calls and animal noises from around you as you begin to leave the city proper. You do hear a bit of the ocean coming in from the bay and some of the water there, and you can see, if your gaze follows the towards where the mouth or the opening of the river you're about to take is. And you set out. It's not too hot today, but the rain is starting to pick up. It's a little heavier than it was earlier in the day, but it's still not like the tropical storm you saw before.
So can we set up the rain catcher to go right into the barrel during this, or does Eku recommend that or not?
So the rain catcher, when you set it up, it's kind of stationary. You can't really you can kind
Can
of
we
move
set
it,
it up
but
on the canoe?
you could set it up on the canoe, if you wanted, as you guys move. But you guys, unless you're going to travel by the water, right now I assume you're moving by land. But you
Oh,
can
I'm sorry. I
row
thought we were
along
in
the
the canoe.
shore to get there. No.
Okay,
But sorry, go ahead.
no, I was going to say, scratch my comment now. I thought we were in the boats already.
No. So you guys, again, are kind of right here, and we will be making our way down to the mouth of the river. And yeah, so you guys get to the edge of the water, and you can see where the river kind of meets with the bay, and what is like a blue ocean water starts to become murky. And when you had asked earlier, can we even row up the river, you can now see what she was talking about. It's kind of stagnant without a particular flow in any type of direction.
Is there a reason why?
Just none of them seem to really flow from the mountains.
Is it just water table swampness? Is
I
that
would say normally
Yeah,
there's a lot of stuff in the water, like a lot of plants and stuff like that prevents water.
Yeah, so
Movement.
she kind of says there's debris that blocks it, mud, but there's not, other than the mountains that surround Schultz, there aren't a ton of hill, nothing that you can kind of make out anyways that would be, say, an elevation that the rivers would flow from, if that makes sense.
It's pretty flat.
Okay.
Is that what you mean? It's pretty flat?
Pretty calm, sound like it's like a lake in the shape of a river is what I'm hearing.
And so you guys get to the shore, and it's got a bit darker out, but as you guys are walking, and sort of getting the canoe ready, sort of on the edge of this beach, you see that
Dinosaur.
Serpent.
do
Dinosaur eats
1,000
Tikok.
gold pieces.
you see
Ticket screams and lunges.
kind of flying snake jump from one tree to the other, which Eku points out to you guys.
Edible?
She points out that there's some people in the port of Naranzaru who will buy the flying snakes from you if you can manage to catch them and keep them kind of alive.
Kind of.
Are they used in
As
the
they are
races?
kind of, their feathers are valuable along with their kind of a status symbol.
Ticket wants to catch a snake.
I'm gonna say like it's in the trees. I don't know how high kobolds can jump.
You should
but-
leap. You should leap, Tikok. Leap.
Oh boy. Let's see here.
Oh, great.
How do you catch a snake with a firebolt?
Did you just firebolt a snake?
I catch it. Well, it's dead now, but I caught it.
I'm gonna ready my net for the dozen snakes that Tikka lures down upon us.
Sorry, I haven't been on
Side note,
Roll20 in a bit, so I kind of
did,
forgot where this stuff was for a minute.
Everybody remember to put their salve on?
Ooh,
So
salving.
as you let out this firebolt Tikuk to hit the flying snake, it misses. The snake's a little more agile in the air than you.
Really?
No, you missed it twice. It's
Oh, he
out of your
critted
range
once.
now. Although nice crit. Thanks for using it on that.
I thought Ticket was a fighter. Where's this shit
And
coming
what
from?
I'll do is I'll put this.
Don't ask questions.
But this is, or you can, if you look at the map, you can see what it.
That's a big
That's
flying
kind
snake.
of-
Holy,
Holy
crap,
shit.
That thing's like 60 miles big.
That thing could eat ticket.
Oh,
And we get carried out to sea.
There.
we got carried up to
Did everyone see the flying snake? Everyone get the gist of it? Am I talking to myself?
No, oh no, we saw it.
No, we saw it.
Check. I can't hear anybody.
Can you not hear us?
Oh, you can't hear us?
Oh man, I was wondering why he was ignoring me.
Oh, there we go. Sorry about that.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Okay, I was like, that was weird.
I heard Don speak. That's like the first in 30 minutes.
Oh no way!
Don's here?
Sorry. So yeah. So we can go back if there's questions you guys had or want to ask as Tikuk fires off firebolts.
Tikuk wants to eat the snake.
So yeah, I wasn't trying to cut you guys off. I was just talking there and no one was saying anything, so I thought I was doing a job naturally.
You're doing a great job.
You had a spellbound.
I can only hope.
Mary's is going to ask Ticket about what he is now because Mary's thought he was a fighter. Now,
Tikuk is a fighter.
Cookie, now you got some magic in you. What else can you do with your magic?
Ticket's just gonna throw more fireballs.
My hearing sucks, so you just sound like the teacher from Peanuts. Wah, 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 wah.
Ticket is throwing more fireballs.
I see that. Oh, jeez.
His voice is almost like one of those ultrasonic things where
Agreed.
all right. So
Did you-
you guys sorry, go ahead.
When I lifted the mic to mute it, did you hear me yell at my kids or no?
Nope.
No. You
Good.
sound like a great father. Up until you finish.
I will learn from you, Ren.
It's okay to yell if no one else can hear it.
If a father yells at their kids in
Like
a
a tree
forest and
falling
no
in the
one's
woods,
around to
man.
hear,
All right.
Ask mom. Anyways, so as you guys kind of make it to the mouth of the river, it's gone a bit later. You guys haven't quite got into the boat yet, and she recommends that maybe you guys camp here for the first night, as it is starting to get dark. Because you've kind of walked with some pace away from Port Nyanzaru.
And our first stop is Mbala, right?
Yes, you're on the train to Umbala. Umbala.
Train is like a stinky insect-filled canoe, right?
Exactly.
We
And for the sake of getting into the combat and the campaign, I will say, because you guys are close to the
Kev,
port,
I'm gonna try to
there's-
survival it.
what are you survivaling?
Yeah.
I'm just trying to like hunt some shit, like provide food for our party so we don't have to eat rations.
Yeah, you managed to hit like some small game, maybe some guinea fowl, enough that everybody can eat their ration for the day
Sweet.
from that.
Thank you.
Eku applauds your skills at hunting, and just to kind of move a bit away from all the role playing, I will say, because you're close to Port Nyanzaru and there's some traffic going back and forth, your camping goes off without a hitch. It is the next day. It is still that heavy rain, but it's definitely muggy this morning, as in a bit warmer.
I pray to nature and regain my spell.
Yeah, so if anybody has anything to do on a long rest, you go and do it.
Are you guys cool with me going without the spell, create and destroy water? Or do I need to change something out?
No, we'll be fine for now.
Rich is creating water.
Yeah, he's the water
pack
thrall.
mule.
He's a water
He's
boy.
the water thrall.
Whoa, water boy.
Gatorade's better.
Jinx.
Mama said crocodile's so ornery because they ain't got so many teeth. They ain't got no dentist.
That may come in very handy for you guys.
Oh, crocodiles. Got it.
Ticker can be certified crocodile dentist. Stick him in crocodile mouth.
So is there anything that you guys need Mary's to talk to her God about before we take off? Like Cass has a ritual. Just think about that each day. I can do it any time, but technically, but it's a ritual. All right, I'm good.
I don't think we got anything yet.
And she mentions that now that we're going to, you may want to apply your salve.
Salve applied.
Self-applied. I'm going to make that my class resource.
I'm gonna keep my wild shape and arrows as my class resource.
Shit, I forgot how many I bought. I bought a shitload, I thought.
Everybody
Oh shit!
got
I can
40.
add other resources. Okay, all right, fine.
Yeah, you're good.
39.
You're good to go.
I see it.
Well, everyone now has 39. Bug
Yeah, man.
salves.
-1.
-1.
40, 39.
So you guys hop into the boat and the river, and she kind of warns you guys that on this journey you may see creatures that you haven't seen before. There's been a heavy undead presence recently, possibly related to this death curse that everyone's talking about. But she says if you keep to the west side of the river, we're a little less likely to encounter the undead.
Near the Mistcliff Mountains versus the vast
Yes.
central.
Yes. Closer to Yeah.
where the undead looking thing is, right?
Yeah, don't go near the skull and crossbones.
I mean, or
Okay.
do. I don't want to tell you how to live your life.
You know who wants to tell me? ToA and Rihanna.
A.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So you guys, anything you guys want to do before you kick off and head down the river?
So if we're getting in canoes, do we need to like specify who's in which boat, or does it matter?
Maybe it matters. So I
Then
would say that's
maybe
probably.
we'll tell you.
So I would say it's probably a good idea if you guys have like marching way things are going to go.
How do you want us to just tell you? You want to put it on the map, or do you want to do, Kev?
I'll put it on the map for now. I'll just I'll draw a shape over here, and we'll have you can do
Did everybody see that?
I'm up for that. That's a great way to go.
I missed it.
We're in the first boat, so
It's in
boat
chat.
1 is the primary boat, and just there's a reason to my madness. It's that it's we got some defense and stuff there,
And I have night vision.
Oh, now
Yeah.
Grin and Trex in boat 1 and everyone else in boat 2?
Well,
Including
no,
the guide.
like we can have the guide in boat 1. We can have like Rich in boat 1 and Jason in boat 2. But just for the purpose of this adventure, you know what I mean. And the 3 of you guys are in boat 2 with, say, Jason. You know what I mean?
With Firebolt Man.
He's not a man.
Sorry, Firebolt Boy.
Lizard.
text. Yeah. So who's in canoe 1?
I think they've already answered it.
Now Grin.
I mean, is everyone okay
Now,
with that?
now Grin and Trex.
And the guide.
As long
And
as
the
the
guy.
guys in boat 2 aren't like
The guy.
overloading it.
Kick.
Algren.
We'll go in boat 1.
So
No.
if we're bringing Rich and we're
Boat
bringing
one's
Jason,
full.
it's Rich, Nalgren, Trex, and no. Tickik stays with Mary's.
Marriage will throw Tickuk to the other boat.
I thought we were dragging him behind in a barrel. Isn't that what we just
EQ, Trex, Nalgren, and Rich's character, Kev.
Rich's character? Okay.
Right.
That's canoe 1.
Why do I feel like there's like a sacrificial canoe and a regular canoe?
There's the canoe and a canoe.
I'll just put Rich because I forget what his character's name is.
It's
Yeah.
Fred.
Fred.
I'm being serious. That's what he named him, Fred.
the easiest character name ever to remember.
Okay, excellent. I like that. Canoe 2.
Mary's
that up.
Tickik, Wilparin,
Maris.
and
Tickuk's in canoe 1.
Jason.
That's not a true. That's fake news.
I could see Tickuk like grabbing hold of Trex's leg and won't let go. I'm going with you.
Tickik likes Mary, if I'm not mistaken.
That is true.
Tickuk doesn't like Mary. Mary's trying to keep Tickuk from killing himself.
Yeah.
And
We're trying to keep Tickik from killing us.
And theoretically, Jason's character is in canoe 2.
Correct.
Okay.
Which one has the barrel and the rain
I don't-
catcher?
We have a rain catcher
You
in
have-
each one because
I have
Belly
a rain
Will
catcher.
Will has a rain catcher. I think
But there's
Nalgren
no
and
point in
Trex
having a
both
rain
have
catcher if you don't have the barrel, though, right?
Well, you have
Well,
to
Rain
Well,
catcher.
it collects some. It collects some water in and of itself, but
Okay.
I got a shield.
We're collecting it for current use.
Just straight up sipping power.
Well,
so
if
I'm gonna
Fred's,
assume,
go ahead.
I was just gonna say I'm gonna assume that you guys are putting one rain catcher in each boat,
I'm okay with that.
Agreed.
and that you're putting yeah, that's basically it. One rain catcher, and who has the barrel? That's gonna be just
Tickuk is in the barrel.
Yeah, so he's in canoe 1.
Yeah. Perfect.
I thought you guys would move the barrel to number 2, just so Tikuk would stay with Maris.
Well, Tikek really wants to go with Trex and Nalgren and Eku and Fred. No, that's cool. I just figured he'd probably keep the barrel with Fred since he can create water, right? If he needs to. But I guess you don't need to yet, do we?
Or do you? Yes. Okay. Okay. So who's gonna be leading or navigating this party?
Ticker.
Two.
Isn't that Eku? Yeah, not Tikek.
Yeah, she's good. She's good. I just wanted to make sure no one wanted to take the lead on that. And are you guys just kind of following her as she's paddling down the river, or how?
I'm paying her
I
good money to do what she's doing.
Do we want to
Hi,
like?
Lauren.
Do we want to like tie the boats together? I mean, Mary's will ask Eku that, or if that's gonna impede one or the other.
Rand's lost his mic.
How about now, Rand?
He's trying to talk to us, but there's nothing.
Doesn't even look like he's pressing that. Copy.
If you use an Artemis headset, I've run into a recent problem that if you put the thing up to mute it and then bring it back down, it does not unmute. You have to turn the whole headset off and back on again.
He
Very
mentioned a name of Corsair or something like that was a brand.
Yeah, he said Corsair. I got a Steel Series headset.
So did you hear my question, Kev?
Yo.
What
There you go.
specifically? Oh, now we hear you.
Oh, thank God. All right, sorry.
You turned
I
it
was
off and on
making
again?
snide comments and funny remarks, and no one heard any.
Yeah, we heard you.
We're great.
I kind of liked it better when the microphone wasn't working.
We paid you about as much attention as we normally do.
All right. Hey, thanks
sorry,
for the tip,
right.
Anthony.
What
No
was
worries.
your question?
Eku, I mean, Mary's would ask Eku if we should like tie the boats together as we're going down the river, or stay separated, or does it matter?
She would say that in the event that one boat might sink, you're kind of tied to it, and it may also be more difficult navigating around if there's a downed tree in the water or something like that. It's just something that could get caught up.
Okay.
She says, look at the river. It's not flowing very much, so it's not like you're fighting up the river and someone falling back means you could completely lose them.
Okay, so if we're not going to be tied together, then this is going to be either a question she asks the guide or maybe you, Kev, as DM. Does it matter if any of us are skilled at all in rowing a boat? If we're not in the boat with Eku.
Good question. If anybody has boating vehicle skills, awesome. If not, some stuff may come into play a little bit, but probably not as much as you think it will.
Okay.
I'll leave it at that.
Novice rowers may travel downstream or upstream in this case.
Yeah,
Yeah, could you imagine if novice rowers could only go one way and you have to
would be
walk
true.
all the way back?
It's like riding a toboggan down a hill.
We're like, damn it, we're back in the port.
You'd have to
Dragon
call a
Dino
canoe or something
racing.
like that to pick you up.
So
Maneuver.
where I'm going with that, Kev, from a metagame standpoint, it's not going to affect our pace, right?
No, it's
Okay.
Like this is like fairly lazy river rafting. Where it may come into play is you guys get disrupted in the boat, and maybe you guys don't have your sea legs or water legs, whatever.
Okay.
This is
Perhaps,
Joseph Conrad, Heart of Darkness. That's what this is.
basically, yes. You're going into the jungle.
Okay.
That's Apocalypse Now, for those of you that didn't read the original book.
So are all of us paddling?
I assume so. I mean, unless
Okay.
someone chooses not to paddle.
Okay. I didn't know if it was a requirement for the canoe. Only have two or one's enough, or how are we doing this?
With that many people, I'm gonna say each canoe needs a minimum of 2 people rowing, and the other people. And when you canoe, you can kind of keep watch, but you're less focused on the shore and more focused on kind of what's ahead of you, what's in the water.
Okay.
So we could have one focused on land and one on water, and 2 rowing.
You could, yeah, if that's the way you want to set it up.
Or we could have Cookie it's like a dog with ADD. Squirrel!
Turkic is gently snoring in the barrel.
Yeah, I imagine Cookie's arms are too short to row anyway. So Mary's going to be one of the ones rowing her boat for sure.
He doesn't have the attention span to look anywhere.
Something moved. Firebolt.
Oh, shit. Yeah, go take a nap.
Yeah, so you guys travel in the morning. You guys kind of are splish splashing, having fun, and nothing seems to really jump out at you. You do notice that as you guys have made your way further into the river, you can definitely feel that the jungle is surrounding you a bit more. Where it was just in front of you, now you're immersed. If your characters have ever been in like a really dense forest, kind of like that, but with a bunch more vines hanging down and
Mate, let me tell you about some forests I've grown up in.
exactly. And I presume you would tell the boat this about this
Yeah,
forest in your
exactly.
accent right now.
Yeah, I won't go on to it, but
Oh, okay. You're
Yeah,
gonna see
yeah.
the
the narrator chimes in and says, and then he proceeds to bore you with details in a non-Australian accent.
The heavy rain kind of dissipates a bit, but you are starting to feel the heat now. It's pretty hot, and yeah, you guys make it paddling down the river. A nice easy afternoon. Other than the heat, you're kind of actually glad there's a bit of shade and you can paddle that way. You see some crocodiles float by you in the water, but they don't pay you any mind. You hear various sounds in the jungle, some stomps or trees falling over, being knocked, that kind of stuff. And just as you guys are kind of going down the river, you definitely hear a guttural growl that comes up, but it doesn't sound like anything most of you had heard before, and it sounds a little sinister.
Cookie,
Wow,
stop, Cookie.
two crit fails.
Crit fails. Wow.
You
Our
set
boat's
one
on
canoe
fire.
Yeah. The only thing that's
I
not
think
on
that's
fire is
canoe
your barrel.
2, right?
Yeah, I feel really smart that we're in canoe 1 now.
Yeah.
I'm going to take the barrel, turn it upside down, put it over Cookie.
Anticipated this.
If you put blinders on him like a horse, does he only really look straight ahead?
Yes. Theoretically, I don't know. No one's ever put blinders on a kobold and lived to tell the tale.
I think
Yeah,
there's
like
a first
like
time
they're
for
that tough.
They-
Anybody
they
can
bite-
put
they
blinders
bite
on
and
a
scratch,
kobold.
okay? They bite and scratch. That could be rabies. It's probably infected.
So, Kev, being from the area, do I recognize the guttural growl?
You could roll me. I guess roll me a nature check.
With advantage, because I'm from the area.
Ask Eku. Eku.
Yeah, I'll give you advantage.
Here you go.
Okay. You
Echo doesn't know crap.
You believe that it sounds like I'll whisper it to you and you can.
At least someone has a nature check.
Which side of the river did we hear it on? The west side or east side?
You heard it from the east side.
Okay. Eku said that was the bad side.
That's just the side with where she says the undead are more prevalent.
Right. But she did tell us to kind of keep to the west side of the river, though, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Mary's is going to try to ask Cookie politely to kind of refrain from just shooting anything it hears. Just let's wait and find out what it is before we, burn some local villages down.
So I'm going to tell the I'm going
Okay.
to tell the rest of the group that I think I recognize that sound as being a growling, which is like a giant gorilla with multiple arms.
Can people,
Ticker's gonna go back to Fireball shortly.
can people in the second canoe hear this? I don't know how far apart we were staying or anything.
No, I whispered that to Trex.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and you guys continue on a little while deeper into the jungle that seems to be there. And is anybody watching anything, or are you guys just paddling down the river?
Can I do both?
If you're paddling, I'm gonna say you're kind of focused on directing where the canoe's going and kind of like water level type hazards.
I got like a passive 14 perception if anything comes within like a squirrely gonna attack you range.
Yeah, mine's 14 as well.
What's a squirrely gonna attack you range? I'm not unfamiliar with
Like 60 feet? Like
Mm-hmm. Okay.
yeah, I mean I'm just kind of guessing, but that would be generally like along the coast bed, like, oh my god, there's something squirrely over there. It looks like it's gonna attack us.
All right, so
Yeah,
however you want to, let me roll that twice if I get it at disadvantage or something, or
How do you are doing just one? I'm doing like double every time I roll. There's no option to change it.
you toggle advantage or
Yeah, you got to
There's-
change it in your character sheet. So hit
There's
the
no. All I have is public GM core.
yeah,
bio spell.
wrong
Yeah,
spot.
you-
So besides spells, hit the little little
Okay.
gear icon. Oh no,
Yeah.
that's a lie.
Yep. And then beside
Yeah.
spells little gear icon, and then right below that, it's the second one right below the little gear toggle.
Yeah.
Says roll queries. Click advantage toggle.
Oh, always roll advantage toggle. All right, good.
So
Thank you guys.
now you have a new option that says advantage, normal, disadvantage based
I
on how
like
you're
it.
rolling.
Yeah, thank you.
So is it just the front that's doing the perception, or
I imagine our boat can as well. I rolled my, I didn't know if I was at disadvantage or not. That's why I rolled it twice.
yeah.
Okay.
So what I'll say is, if you're doing a perception to see like what's in the jungle, each boat can do one check.
Oh,
If
okay.
if you're rowing, your perception is navigating the waters. And kind of what's in the water.
You're rowing, Rand. You're not perceiving.
I got a 12 strength, my friend. Am I really rowing?
So let's say in our boat it's Mary's and Jason that are
I got a
rowing.
17 strength, but I'm not rowing.
You're rowing.
So Don, if you want to do a perception check for our boat, and Cookie.
Do it.
Oh, Steve's on the lookout for crocodiles, man. Trex is nowhere near the rows or the oars.
Good thing Don's not rolling at disadvantage.
Right?
Yeah, but Kev's
Robert, you have more
only
than 4 perception?
No, I'm at 4, the same as you.
now that I see my boat comrades' rolls, I know that Mary's has the best perception of all of us, and she's rowing.
Yeah, and you guys row. Those of you that are looking in the forest, you do see some colorful birds, that kind of
birds.
stuff,
Birds.
right?
Cookie, don't shoot them.
he's just gonna smack his lips and look at them hungrily?
He's the reason why I don't go hunting. 'Cause you just shot the milk bottle.
Yeah,
Is Eku like telling us like to slow down, look out, keep going?
No, Eku's just kind of taking it all in. She's maybe pointing out some of the animals and giving you the names.
She told us at the beginning that we would see stuff that we'd never seen before. So this is like when you fly. Look at the stewardess. If she's panicked, then be panicked.
Okay.
Yeah, more or less. Anyway, so you go through, and it's starting to get a little bit darker as it does throughout the day. The rain's abating a bit, and you guys seem to navigate through the afternoon on what appears to be calm water. More of the same. The jungle, you're keeping an eye out for the things that might have made those noises, and Echo again is pointing out, making some lighthearted comments about welcome to the jungle, that kind of stuff.
Is she within talking distance of the canoe, or like the second boat just shit out of luck, everything she's explaining?
I assume you guys are probably either sticking close to one side of the river, or you are
Because if we can go side by side, especially when she's talking, pointing out shit, Mary's just going to want to try to hear as much as possible.
Yeah, I would assume that you guys are within your shot
Okay.
of this.
All right, good to know. So with that being said, has she said anything about any dangers in the water that we should be on the lookout for, other than the crocodiles?
Well, if you ask her for specific dangers, she says, well, there's dinosaurs.
In the river?
Sometimes.
Cookie, don't stick your hand in the water.
Cookie. Hand in the water.
You should firebolt.
Like
Put your hand in the water and then firebolt.
Like
I
what
feel
kind?
like it's like one angel on the left, devil on the right.
She also mentions that in the water there could be quippers or piranhas, as they may be more commonly known. And she mentions that they are particularly voracious and hungry eaters.
Oh, we lost you there at the end, Kev.
Sorry. They're particularly voracious eaters and will nibble on flesh if an opportunity presents itself as such.
Piranhas?
Piranhas, yes.
Ticker's gonna grab Mary's hand and just kind of try and stick in the water. Fishing.
This is how we fish.
No, Cookie. Cookie, you just... She's looking around for a belt or rope.
Shillelagh.
Not to go fishing, to tie him down.
No, I meant to smack him.
Cookie, just calm down. We don't need you as bait. We don't need you to go fishing. We're good. So, any particular kinds of dinosaurs that we'd be concerned about in the water?
She mentions a dinosaur that kind of has a thicker body and a large neck, long neck that does do some chomping. A little less common in the river and more in the open water surrounding Chulton the Bay. She also mentions that, alligators are also kind of dinosaurs, I guess, if you look at it. They're pretty close.
Agreed.
And she says, there's a lot of dinosaurs on the land. Some are very big with sharp teeth, and they'll bite you, or they'll slash you, or hit you with their tail. And she goes, hopefully we don't see any of the hungry dinosaurs. And she kind of makes a motion with her mouth where she's like making it look like, big teeth and clacking her teeth. And then she looks at Tickhook and goes, you would be the appetizer. And just kind of continues on looking and saying that if those are one of the dangers that you're presently looking at. She also mentions that there's some flying dinosaur type creatures which do have a tendency to attack people. And we do have to watch the skies. That's just because we're undercover doesn't mean they can't necessarily see us.
Our so boat 1 is going to choose Trex as scout of the skies and land, and boat 2, I believe, chooses Mary's as the scout of the skies and land.
She's rowing.
Tikuk becomes the scout of skies and land.
Oh shit!
I see a bird. I see a snake.
Hey, I
see a
only voted Trex versus Nalgren because Nalgren's got some serious dwarf strength going on. Oh.
You chose poorly.
So
Wait. And here's Tikuk going.
No, Mary's.
Oh,
Oh,
That
God.
is awesome. That was fantastic. Thank you, Anthony.
Tikuk can't see much from his barrel.
Yeah, as she's kind of explained it, Treg, you're kind of looking at the sky and kind of not looking around you. You're like, birds? Flying dinosaurs? Crikey. And Tikuk, you're kind of just enamored by all the
What is the
splashy
barrel?
noises around you.
I'm in the barrel right now, so
Yeah.
probably what I see: staves, maybe some knots in the wood.
Yeah. You're like, this is some fine quality barrel manufacturing right here.
So is it obvious to Mary's about how shitty of a scout Cookie is right now?
You don't even notice that he's really scouting. You're just kind of focused on doing the canoeing, paddling, and talking with Eku about these dinosaurs.
All right, great.
And presumably Tikuk doesn't provide a report to the party about what he saw.
Sorry, I had that muted.
Everyone hears Tikuk in the barrel. Cloud, bird, tree.
And
That's what you hear out of the barrel.
Yeah.
and Eku kind of goes shh in the direction of the barrel and is like, these creatures can hear us.
Mary,
Try to be a little more stealthy. Not stealthy, just like a little bit less excitable. There's plenty more things to be excited about in this jungle.
just to make sure, Mary's going to stop paddling for a second, stick her head inside the barrel, and relay that to Cookie. In a nice, gentle way, as gentle as she can be.
Yeah, and as you guys are kind of rolling down the heat, as you guys are making your way down the stream, it's starting to get dark. Sorry, I was really thirsty because I was doing a lot of talking there, guys.
Yep.
We need imminent death, Kev. This is meat grinder mode. This isn't like tourist down the Belize River mode.
I'm trying to build a scene for you all. Ugh.
Keep it going. Keep it
So,
going.
quick question for you, Kev. So, as it's starting to get dark, Mary's just going to remind Eku. I'm not even sure if Eku has dark vision. Does Eku have dark vision?
Are you asking her?
Well, yeah.
Is it nighttime?
Well, it's getting dark, but
Need dark
Mary's wants to
vision?
ask it before it gets dark.
If it's starting to get dark, I'm gonna cast my dark vision spell.
She does not have dark vision now.
Okay. So, at some point during our conversation about all the monsters and shit in the jungle, Mary's going to share that she doesn't have dark vision either. And if it gets dark, is it okay to cast light, or what should we do?
Roll for dinosaurs.
She says, yes, we can use light, perhaps sparingly in some places. But, it would be good to have in the dark. We don't want to be surprised.
Okay, so when it turns dark, do you want me to use light or not?
Perhaps you should ask your party.
I'm not asking my party. I'm asking you.
The paid guide. Oh my god, DM as a paid guide is the worst idea ever.
She says, if we don't see any signs, creatures or animals, we should be safe to use it. Maybe later on, when in some more dangerous areas, it might be advisable to keep light low. But for now, I think we should be. There isn't an immediate threat.
This feels like traveling on a Gith planar vehicle through the plane of Limbus or whatever.
Limbus.
Is that what it is?
No.
What is it?
It's limbo, but so
Limbo.
Mary's just gonna follow Iku's lead. If she casts light or anything to see, then Mary's do the same thing.
What she says is that perhaps it she says it might be beneficial to sorry, I lost my track of thought there. Now that it's starting to get dark, it might be beneficial for us to perhaps we should pull over. Unless you guys want to continue advancing through the dark.
Well, I can't see in the dark, so we got that going for us.
That could be a problem.
All Maris can see is the glowing, beady eyes of Tickle staring at her out of the barrel.
Is he trying to tell us something? Iku says to as you're staring out of the barrel like some sort of weirdo.
He can see in the bed in the dark.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know what you started with Limbus, but yeah. So she kind of looks to you guys and she says, "I'm okay to keep following the river, but it is getting dark, and I don't know how effective you are at keeping watch. Or if you guys want to continue on, or should we just take a stop for a rest, so to speak?"
Well, Mary's at least turned to the other people in her boat, and said, "So as I can't see in the dark, Don, Woody, no, shit, what's your name? Yonder, that's it, yeah, Yonder, can you see in the dark?"
Of course I can.
Okay, then you keep on paddling. Can we move the boat okay with one person paddling, or do we need two people?
No, you can paddle. One person kind of directs where it goes.
Okay. And
Slow and
so
steady pace keeps you like subtly drifting asleep.
Well, Mary's basically saying she can't see in the dark, and she doesn't want to cast light unless Eku says something. So she's going to be pretty much useless once it turns dark. But she'll ask Yonder to keep following Eku in the dark.
And actually, Belly would like to do something when he gets the opportunity.
Veli's here?
Will.
Sweet.
Sorry, Will.
That's okay.
Yeah. Is it something specific to boating, or?
No, it's something specific to him.
Ah, okay. So you guys kind of go on. It starts to get really dark, and this Eku suggests perhaps it's time we pull over and find a spot to camp for the night. Traveling by dark in the river, as with anywhere, can be dangerous.
All right, let's pull over.
Agreed.
Okay.
Maybe there'll be some action.
Ticker's gonna bring the barrel to sleep in.
Whispers to DM.
I'll be highly unhappy if I don't die in this match, in this session.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sure of it. This is Meat
Listen,
Grinder. My little dwarf.
Robert and I both voted meat grinder, and we are in the first boat ready to get fucking meat grind.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
And we brought Rich with us. You're welcome.
Rich doesn't know yet.
He doesn't know, but he's meat grinding.
Okay, just give me 1 second here.
Kev, we would like the honorary privilege of being the
He's searching under M for
initial
meat.
grindedness. First boat, first roll of initiative, please.
You would like the first roll at initiative? Who says anything?
Oh,
you
something's coming.
You guys are so paranoid.
We totally are.
We're not paranoid. We're engaged. Look at the last whisper I sent you.
They have a death wish.
He's like, do it, just do it. What's that? What the movie on The Watchmen at the end of the movie? Do it, kill me.
And then Rorschach gets killed, so it all worked out.
Kevin can choose to share or not share.
He just sent me one word. I think you guys know what the word he sent me is. It was love.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that's it.
It was
All
Limbus.
Before we do anything else, Will is going to go cast that on himself, and he's also going to use one of his sorcery points to extend that spell. So instead of being 8 hours long, it's going to be 16 hours long.
Okay.
You're gonna sleep in your mage armor.
Yeah, right.
I mean, like, Ticket's in a barrel, so it counts, I guess.
I'm just trying to.
That's improvised armor. I don't know where the rules are for that.
I think it's
And-
half cover. Half
So
Half
are we-
cover. Oh, there you go. Half cover.
Hold on. Kev.
Yep.
So, like, are we like landed now? We're like on the shore.
We're getting there.
Okay.
We have to die first.
Once.
I expect you to die, Mr. Bond.
Let me know. When
On
we
the contrary,
when we
I
actually make it onto
expect
the
you to
beach.
die.
Kevin.
Yes. Anyways, so I'm just trying to figure out the best way for me to show that. Oh, I know what I can do.
You know what I know? Is
I
that
do it-
Schultz is the most friendly place I've ever been to in my D&D fucking career.
Yeah, this is 2 sessions, and I haven't rolled for initiative yet.
This
This
is not
is
the
a
grinder.
friendly place.
You can blame that a little on your friends who want to art piece so much.
I'm just trying to picture how yonder Will is casting mage armor with a piece of cured leather on his shirtless body, which I'm assuming he's just been kind of standing out in the rain and glistening.
Did he rip the cured leather off of the hide of Tickuk?
I just assumed that it was on his G-string that he wore. But,
The mage armor brings his armor class up to 13, so he's all good.
Will's up there grinding on his G-string. Here's my mage armor, baby.
Tickuk has been all about offering some body parts and stuff for random things. So, rubbing on salve, giving up his loincloth, etc.
hang on, sorry.
It's actually it gives me AC at 13 plus my Dex mod, so I'm actually up to 15.
You have a 12 dex.
Whoa.
Yeah, you have a +2 dex. That's nice.
I do.
I got a +3 dex.
Well, yeah, but you're also not a sorcerer.
Have you been watching me cast spells? Firebolt, firebolt.
We don't know what he is yet.
Yeah, we don't know what you are. You don't even know what you are.
I'm some sort of lizard.
You've got 3 character sheets in front of you.
Do a backflip in the boat.
Sorry, I'm just
Backflip in the boat.
Acrobatics.
Backflip in the boat. Oops, sorry, I did that. I rolled a 24 on my
disadvantage
acrobatics.
because you're not familiar. You don't know how it's gonna react on water unless you're proficient in vehicles.
Yeah, but he's
Oh.
super light.
I'm in a barrel. I'm not really backflipping. I'm just kind of rolling around.
All right, so I am going to bring you guys over to this map here.
where there's a monster. Or 5.
50. The Swarm.
It's actually the same map. Sorry. I'm just fucking with you guys.
Ah,
Hang on.
Kev, you can only fuck with us for like 3 sessions max. That's it. And then we're done.
This is
We're
a
just
different
done,
map.
dude. We're
This
like,
map-
Schultz sucks.
Well, I feel
This
this
map's
is an important time to bring up the fact that Mary's is going to save Eku first before
This
anybody
map's
else.
Black.
Can people see?
No, it's black.
I
It's
think
on the
it's
right
far
side.
southeast.
Yeah,
I have
far,
dark vision.
I also have
Far
dark vision.
southeast. Wait, far southeast you can see.
Yeah, you scroll the map out and then
Oh, there we go. Okay, got it.
Yeah. So
All right.
that's where I'm ruling that your boats kind of are, and
Are those our boats?
those are your boats.
Boats.
Those are your yachts.
Yachts.
this is the one with the firebolts coming out of it.
No.
This is the one with Saint
Mary's
people.
going to backhand Cookie really freaking hard if he starts throwing firebolts out the boat.
I think those 2 critically missed firebolts do have to ignite something, like technically in D&D 5e rules.
Yeah,
you really
your boat.
Want to do that right?
Your boat, that would be the one.
That boat used to have a rain catcher. It doesn't anymore.
I mean, you guys were in front of us, and I was shooting towards the winged snake thing that was in the trees. So like,
No. That you were shooting at
Kev,
the
I love you.
gorilla
Give me
thing.
something to kill.
Just roll a random encounter for him, please.
he's so sad.
Rand's character just gets out and drags the boat to the shore.
Dinosaurs are over here. I'm going. Big ones, the better.
So you guys can, choose where you kind of want to go.
East side.
East side. Okay, so
No.
East side with the bad side. We're not going.
Not east side.
Eku is the one rowing for you guys.
We're like, go to the east side. We're gonna make camp there.
so
I heard there might be some undead. Hello, where's all the undead at?
So for orientation purposes, this side up here is the west side.
Yes, that's where Eku would take us.
We're going right here.
Right, Kev?
Aku would say, I would suggest we camp on this side of the river, pointing to
North.
the north. Yeah.
All right.
So the south it is.
I'm going to avoid the undead.
All right, let's move us up there.
All right, fine.
Oh shoot! I should probably give permission to you guys to move the boats.
I don't know that we need the boats. Let's just drop like
A token.
Hey.
I guess I better make some round tokens eventually. Sorry, guys.
it's all right.
Oh, do we need to pull our tokens in? Or does it matter? Yeah.
You can
Well,
drop your tokens around the boat.
I'm really envious of Anthony's token, man.
Well, the token that I sent you would work like that, but we can't put our own tokens in, right?
Right,
Oh.
and I hadn't done that yet, which it happens.
Dude, you've been too busy
Living life.
Yes.
How
Don't
dare
piss
you?
off the DM.
What did I miss?
Everything. Kev is awesome. That
Kev
is-
had a few dates.
No,
Dude.
well, I did have one, but it was bad.
Listen. No,
It was bad?
wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. It was probably the most amazing tale of all time.
I missed this. I'm sad now. I mean, I was literally having a baby that day. Well, my wife was, but I'm still sad.
Yeah. Let's just say my time was valued less than the $7 she saved on an Uber to go home.
On a what to go home? Uber?
An Uber.
Nice.
Yeah. It was a deal that she could not refuse. But she was having fun, of course.
I'm
Anyways.
having a great time, but I can't pass up this Uber deal.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's exactly the way that conversation went.
Wow. Hey, if I leave now, I can save $7. So catch you later.
Basically.
So nobody's got a torch or anything lit, right?
I have dark vision.
Dark vision.
Dark vision.
All right, so Mary's is basically holding onto the shoulder of Yonder because she can't see.
Wait, pause. Kev, you're fucking awesome. Just fucking wait till you can find the right girl, and she's gonna appreciate you.
Or guy, he could appreciate you too.
Was that in character or out of character?
Out of character.
Oh, okay, just check.
Yeah, because that would have been really weird. You just hear Trex in the background like, Kevin, you're a great guy, and someone will appreciate you.
Speaking to the heavens.
Everyone's like, ooh, this guy's weird.
Never heard of this god called Kevin. Who is this?
So I'm going to say that this is Eku here. She's this character. There. By the way, you can make your token some of the free assets on Roll20.
We can't make tokens at all. We don't have that option when we click edit.
Well, if you look at the free assets, you can let me know which one you want, and I can make it your token.
How do I find free assets?
You go to the one that looks like pictures, and you click premium assets, and then it says free assets.
Dude, what are you talking about?
We don't have that as players, Kev. It's only as
yeah,
DM.
we don't have that list on the top.
Gotcha. Like for instance,
I'll make you a round token, and I'll drop it in. I'll drop it in Discord.
This could be your next character right here.
Give me one that looks like an elf with a bow and some woodland shit to it. That should be Tikek, but really, really small.
Looks like a balding furbolg.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, here, you can be this guy with the man bun.
Dude, make me the man bun, please.
It's not a man bun. That's a little Oriental hat.
Is it? It looks like it could be a man bun. I don't know.
You got a big old belly button in the middle of his head, or what?
Something like that.
You tie your hair into a butthole, and it works.
All right, let's.
Okay. All right.
We digress.
Sorry,
Let's
Kevin,
get back.
come on. I've told you what we need 30 minutes ago.
I'm just saying.
30
maybe
minutes
you guys
ago.
should set up a camp, and magic will happen.
Kevin, I'm setting up a camp. We're posting no watch, and we're hoping magic happens.
We're posting no watch.
I don't know why, but Mary's going to distance herself from these two yahoos that have a death wish.
We're posting no watch. We're putting some raw meat in the middle of the camp.
Roll to see how soundly you're pretending to sleep for me, please.
Eku's like looking at everyone like, what the fuck is wrong?
Oh, 17 deception. Yes. Yes.
The dinosaur thinks you're sleeping so hard that it is going to tickle your pockets.
Oh, dude, I got more deception. I got the same deception as I have acrobatics. That's awesome.
Anyways, so I assume you guys are setting up camp.
I'm pretending to sleep hard.
Are you guys on the shore? Are you going to be a bit away from the shore? Are you
Right on the shore?
okay?
Gets dragged into the water.
What does Eku recommend?
Yeah.
She recommended the north, and we're at the north. So we did
So-
what she recommended.
Just so you guys kind of have an idea of the map, the green is kind of like the forest tree cover above you that you can see. Sorry, the green like here. And then this is more like, in this case, these are like fronds or swamp thing.
Wait, which one's forest? Over here to where I'm at now, or where I would?
So this green area on the map here, that's just kind of showing like overall in general, that's a forested area.
Okay,
Because
I'll
you're
be
in the
right
jungle, so it's not like there's going to be wide open plains.
Gotcha.
Aku would suggest maybe not camping right at the edge of the river, as there are other creatures that may travel by river.
I'm gonna
But-
camp right at the edge of the river.
That's what I was going to say. Oh shit! I am not saving you in.
Aku says she would suggest camping maybe a bit further up where the
Is
tree
one
line
square
just
like
forms.
5 feet, or is it like 100 feet?
We
It's
can't-
5 feet. It's 5 feet in this.
We can't see past
Oh.
here.
Yeah,
River.
I'm about to open that.
Under
up.
there. Oh, he's
Uh,
gonna stay to watch the boats, huh? You're staying to watch the boats?
Yeah, I'm watching the boat. I'm
My-
literally, Kev. I'm literally laying in a boat. You can't tell, but I'm
Face
in the
down.
boat, like
Yeah.
staring at the sky.
Aku would say that kind of this area is probably a good place to camp. We're close to the water in case we have to roll, but we're not so deep into the jungle that who knows what we could encounter, right?
Trex, did you say, Echo, you're not the boss of me? Is that what I heard you say?
I heard like Trex is sleeping in the boat. Echo.
Should I have a token out on the board?
You can drag it out. Just click and hold on your name on the compendium and drag it onto the board.
Yeah, I get that thing. Whatever that
Yeah,
That
where
is-
you're placing
that is your token.
Yeah, sorry. I have to make yours a square. Or I need to use... It's complicated.
Okay, okay. Now, I don't know what that picture's from, though. But
That must be in your character
Definitely
sheet.
not a bird.
can you guys not see my other character sheet? What it looks like?
We can't see anybody's character sheets unless they're open to everybody like mine are.
Oh, okay.
We are in a restricted, we don't know what can happen, we're all going to get eaten kind of game.
Except for Mary's. I can see exactly what spells it has.
Yep.
Oh, I should probably change that. Oops. Sorry, okay. Oh, but if I do that, then I have to change all your health bars and everything. I'm not doing that now. You guys,
You can do it later.
yeah, you guys can deal with square sheets.
Yeah, only gonna need them tonight anyway, right?
Pardon?
Only gonna need them tonight anyway, right?
Don't go too.
Yeah.
Don't take too much time.
And roll initiative.
So yeah, so you guys set up a camp, and you guys don't even need to do a watch because you guys just camp so good. All right, next day. Let's hit the
Hold on. Hey, back in the water.
Dude. I have sent him one word, and it says combat, combat, combat.
All right,
Come
why
on,
don't
come on,
you guys,
play the game, play the game.
why don't you guys set up
I
give
get
me
my
like
boat and my war truck row towards combat.
you're you're setting up your camp. Give me like are you guys setting a fire? Set the scene for me, so I know what you guys are looking
What does
like.
Eku recommend? We put a fire?
Aku says, we could probably have a small fire, if we need it. That might also help with some of our dark vision issues. She says, seeing in the dark.
Well, Mary's gonna trust Eku wholeheartedly, so whatever she says, she'll agree to.
Well,
And with that, she says, would anybody like to light the fire?
oh, wait.
I think she probably lied it before I even say it.
Well, he just whispered me all of them,
Oops.
and man, I've never seen someone so close to missing the ground before. That's all I have to say. So close.
I didn't realize I had whisper on.
So you go to like blast the this pile of sticks that everybody's kind of gathered, and you actually hit the ground right beside it, and that kind of catches on fire, and you see Eku just look at you and just like kick the sticks onto where you made the fire, and be like, "Oh, good job, good job."
Kick a king of fire.
Now, I assume that we're gonna have Rich make the fire, or not fire, make some water for you guys.
Yeah, start filling up the barrel.
Rich is no. Ticker's in the barrel.
No, not anymore. Is not.
Tickek has been carrying the barrel and he's kind of like walking around like imitation armor.
Would the barrel be taller than you?
I'm a small creature. I am how tall am I? Good for. I don't have it on here.
I thought you
7
said it was like
centimeters.
3 or 3.5. I thought you said.
Like so, basically, you see a barrel walking around with like feet under it.
Mary's will pick the barrel up off a cookie and place it over by Fred.
And yeah, and Echo would mention maybe we should bring the boats up from the water a little bit onto the shore, just so they don't drift away, but
That's a
close
good
enough
idea.
that we can make a hardy escape if need
10
be.
feet. 10 feet. So I'll try.
Tickek returns to drag a canoe up.
Okay, I'll say you get the canoes to there, and you put them in the same hex because that's what you do.
I imagine
And-
Tickuk is going to like crawl underneath the canoe, and that's where he's going to sleep.
I was
You
actually
took his barrel. You took his barrel. He was going to sleep
Yep.
in the barrel.
Yep. So I guess we would also put whatever we did get in out of the rain catchers into that barrel as well.
Yeah, and you guys managed to get a. I'll say, I'll just freeball it because someone's Jones in here. You guys managed to get 8 gallons of water
Woohoo!
for all you're moving around, and you can still leave them set up during the night if you want. And she would recommend that leaving them up in the night, and hopefully they collect some more water by the time the night comes. And as you guys are setting up the camp, Trex is kind of walking around looking for. He's not super familiar with the vegetables or berries that might be available that what's safe to eat. Eku points out a couple things that are safe to nibble on, and yeah, you're kind of like, I guess this is okay. And you manage to do a bit better job at downing a couple birds that are in the trees, and you come back and with your you're able to get some small game to feed up to 5 people of your 7-person party.
Sweet. The other 2 must fence it though.
Well, Echo eats her own rations that she has.
Mary's will eat hers as well.
Okay. And who's keeping watch?
Trex is gonna go to sleep and hope that dinosaurs attack.
How much of a radius does this campfire give us? Because Mary's doesn't have dark vision, so.
A campfire, I believe, gives you, 20 bright and 40 dim? Because unless you're burning it smaller than a torch.
Yeah, that's what a torch was 20 and 20.
Yeah. So.
All right, so Mary's going to share that she can't see in the dark, so she's not the best person to choose for that.
I'll go first.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can
Yeah,
hear
Okay,
you.
good.
You're
Just
going
making
first?
sure.
Weird.
I'm going first. I'm in.
Do you need a
I'll
roll
go second
perception?
too
Or?
if nobody else wants to go.
Let's have one of the guys that aren't here do a watch.
It's like, trying to
Okay.
figure out why my hit points aren't showing up in armor class that isn't showing up in my character sheet or on my token.
He's got to set it up like that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. Never mind.
Yeah, that's me. I need to work on your guys' tokens. Evidently.
It's all good.
Okay. So, first watch, you can give me a perception check.
Ooh, that's a good one.
Yeah, Rand really likes that one.
You're watching, you're keeping an eye out, but everything's kind of new. Your eyes haven't quite adjusted to picking things out in the forest, but you think you've done a good job.
Did anything attack us?
Nothing's attacked.
Then
you.
I did a great job.
But did you die? And Eku doesn't have dark vision, right? So she can't do a watch either.
No.
I don't know if the other guys that aren't here have dark vision or not.
I have dark vision.
Trex cast dark vision for 8 hours on himself. He's got to have
On
at least
himself.
3 hours left.
Yeah, he's got.
Didn't you cast it in the morning though? So you can.
No,
No.
he cast it at night, dude.
That's
What?
not-
Yeah. He cast it first thing in the morning. He's like, "Wow, rise and shine, everyone! Dark vision."
I want to see in black and white today.
Well, he does have a death wish and all, so you know.
No, at night when the night falls, dark vision comes.
Does that mean Trex is taking the next watch or not?
Yeah, I mean, check
Okay.
the watch.
Take it. Take it.
2 hours.
This could be your time.
2 hours. We have a 10-hour watch. We got 2 hours each person.
Yeah, except that you
8
and I are
hours.
the only ones with dark vision. Oh no, that's not
No.
true. Will's got dark vision.
I've got dark vision.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, but you
You do it.
suck.
Hey, listen. You're gonna get tiny lizard balls in your face while you sleep.
Exactly.
Okay.
Perception. Yes.
Ooh,
Rockin'.
Ooh, there's a number.
I'm gonna hunt some shit down. I don't care. I'm gonna get up for my watch. I'm out to here. I'm like, fucking, what's near this tree over here?
Are you sure you're not playing a barbarian?
Yes.
Okay. So you relieve Nalgrin.
Kev, I want to make sure you know, like, my perimeter is like the furthest extent of all perimeters. Like, I am like actively pacing during my 2-hour watch. I move from perimeter to perimeter to perimeter.
If any of you happen to open your eyes while you're sleeping and see Trex pacing, it's a lot like if you've ever seen somebody on meth at
At a Walmart or a Publix or something.
or wherever, just pacing around, not looking anywhere in particular, but like looking everywhere at the same time.
Oh, he rolled a
Yes.
21. He knows exactly where things are.
It's like randomly dancing, laying on the ground, roll around the
No
dirt.
shit. Like he like, you might think he's crazy, but he's seeing some stuff. You know what I mean?
Takes off all his clothes.
And so tell me how you're doing your rotation here. Where are you starting? Where are you going to?
To the farthest reaches of our camp.
You wake up in the morning, you see tracks all over the campsite that are animal based, and none of them attacked you.
Okay, so you're starting. I assume you're maybe starting over. Oh fuck! You're starting over here.
Kev, let me simplify for you. Counterclockwise, and furthest reaches of the camp light as possible with 60 feet dark vision after that.
Okay. Okay, and you're starting over here, kind of thing.
To the far right, counterclockwise,
Okay,
northwest of our camp.
northwest of the camp. Okay.
Or northeast of the camp, I'm sorry.
Just let
Yeah,
Kev pick and call it good.
Yeah,
Where-
it's fine. Where the monsters are, Kevin. Where the monsters are.
I'm gonna say, you kind of start over here. You check the water line.
Oh, come on.
And the water looks clear. You hear a splash in the distance.
I hunt it.
You hear some croaking. You pull your bow and release it into the water, and you just hear splash.
I hunt it.
As you come up to here, you kind of notice this dense grouping of trees ahead of you. And just so you guys know, when you see like a lone tree standing there, it kind of encompasses the hexes that it's in. It's not just a singular tree. So it's kind of like a grove if it's in more than two, right?
Okay.
Great.
Agreed.
As you approach this tree, you notice some tracks
I pursue.
that are pretty and they seem to lead.
What type of tracks are they? Do I need to roll a? Oh, what type of tracks are they?
Full
Jeff?
initiative. What kind of tracks are they?
There's some goblin tracks,
Ooh.
and they're from that survival roll. They're looking pretty fresh.
I'm gonna shoot my bow at Nalgren.
I'm not a goblin.
I definitely hit him. The goblins over here!
You
You just did a third of my hit points.
I should also point out he's sleeping, so you get advantage if you want to roll try for the critical.
No, dude. I actually get disadvantage because he's laying down. That's in the
Yeah, I'm prone.
Just FYI, he's prone.
It all
Why are you
balances.
shooting him with an arrow?
You rolled a freaking
Disadvantage.
26. Does it matter?
Oh, I rolled exactly the same. Disadvantage still gets him, but let's go with 8 damage instead of 11 for the disadvantage.
He's got an arrow sticking out of his ass. Like, what the fuck happened?
All right. Hold on. Let me do that.
When Nalgren's still in sight, I heal him for 6 of the 8. Goblins!
So at this point, there's a scream from Nalgren because you hit him.
And I was sleeping soundly.
Yeah, and everyone's jolted awake, and where you might have got some sort of surprise or advantage for sneaking up on any creatures that may be in the area, you have just completely lost that. And
Surprise is overrated.
and I'm gonna need you to roll some advantage.
Advantage? Sweet.
Some advantage.
Initiative?
Initiative?
With
Yeah,
advantage.
roll some initiative. No
Oh,
advantage.
22.2!
5.14. My hip hurts from the arrow.
Just give me a second here, boys. Yeah, I'll do it this way.
I determined that was the most cost-effective way of waking him up.
And Kev, I'm expecting to see Echo's initiative in there somewhere.
Maybe.
Unlike Death Wish Boy, I do not want my character to die.
Exactly.
Well, I don't want him to die. I just know he's going to.
You're lying.
I haven't even had the chance to dual wield axe anybody yet.
You're only down 2 hit points. Quit your bitching.
No, I'm down 6. You hit me for 11. 5. You hit me for 11 and gave me an extra 6 back.
We determined that because it's at disadvantage, you take the lesser damage.
Oh, is that what we determined? All right.
I was going to say, well,
So you took 2 hit
someone just
points.
shot you, so you got your perfect opportunity to use both your axes. And he wants to die, so
Yeah, but I don't know.
It's a win-win situation.
I don't know who shot me. I was
Yeah,
asleep.
but you heard goblins up ahead.
You could very easily tell me it was goblins.
As you were healed of your wounds.
Why isn't that working?
At least it didn't teleport you across plains back to Mucklestones.
Hey, you guys know Tikka has been casting spells, right? I'm just pointing that out. Tikka has been casting spells.
I want to point out that any character that casts spells by you should be dead.
Ticket's doing a lot of stuff.
But fire spells, I'll accept.
So what are we waiting on? He's building the initiative chart thing?
Yeah, I don't have it up yet.
Ah, there we go.
There it is.
Good job, Kevin.
Yeah, sorry guys.
You're all right. Just pushing you, man. I'm not gonna lie, I'm unabashed about my pushing this.
I'm going to take some Tylenol and some Advil hip pain. One is an anti-inflammatory and one is a pain suppressant.
So, Rand, are you choosing that token that's in Discord that used to be Teaged?
Is that who I am?
That's the one that you gave me.
Yeah,
That's the one that you gave me to get rid of the background on.
Yeah, sure. Tegan, the one-armed ranger.
Tegan's dead, so it's cool. I don't know what happened to him. He just died.
No,
You
Corn
shall
actually
live on.
burnt up his body.
Okay.
Shall live on.
Sorry, guys. Just give me a second here.
He's a brother from another mother.
So, how about that Star Wars movie?
I liked it. I you know what? I'm not a huge Star Wars buff, so maybe that's why I liked it. So
No,
I
you know what,
I
Rand?
missed a lot of shit, but
If you had read stuff, if you were a big Star Wars buff, you would have looked at it and went, "Ooh, Ren's story. They took that from a character named Ken. It was exactly the same backstory as what they gave
Ren.
her, whatever her name is.
Interesting.
Sorry, not Ren.
Ray.
Ray. They gave her. They took that story from another Star Wars.
Dude, have you guys seen the movie? What's that one? Cameron Jackson, the big blue aliens.
Avatar.
Avatar. Yeah, you know the entire premise of that movie. Is
How
Pocahontas,
did you
right?
get that, dude? You're a genius, Kev.
The entire movie is Pocahontas.
Yeah.
The blank blank come from blank blank to get the blank blank from the natives. The natives
No, but
fight
what I'm
back with someone
saying is that
from
in the Star Wars Legends background, Ray's character, that actually is a Star Wars character's backstory, where it turns out to be a relative of, and like the whole story, like all of that is in
Like,
lore.
I've never
Is in
seen
Star Wars.
So
Is in
Luke
Star Wars lore.
Skywalker and Leia had a baby, and it was Ken instead of Rey.
No. That wasn't Luke Skywalker and Leia's baby. That
Listen,
Rey-
at the end of the movie,
Your brother and sister.
I will swear to this that at the end of the movie, she was like, "Who's your parents?" And she pointed to Luke Skywalker and Leia, and
No.
that was that.
That's because that's her family
Whoa,
now.
Spoilers. I haven't seen it.
No, that's her family now. That's
Did you
not
know
who her
that
parents
Darth Vader
were.
is Luke's father? Because that was
What?
pretty.
Oh my god!
you guys know that Snape killed
ruined
Dumbledore?
1982 for me.
Like we said, E.T.
1982 is
E.T.
done.
is Yoda's father. They're all good, and they all ride off in the sunset on their bicycles at the end of it.
Listen,
on Tatooine.
David Sudeikis got to punch Baby Yoda. I mean, how cool is that?
I'll tell you what, Robert. What was funny is I fell asleep, and when I woke up at the end, that's all I saw.
Oh my god!
was that Rey was kneeling down, and she's like, "I'm Skywalker." I'm like, I fucking knew they had sex.
No, they did not.
That was totally what I heard and
Took out of it. That's what he took out of it.
From
She
all
took the
5 minutes of the
she
movie you
took-
watched.
She took the adopted name because she didn't like what her actual history was.
I gotcha. But that's what people have told me. I'm just telling you from a perspective of a guy who fell asleep. That was what I saw.
Okay, very useful. All right, now let's get back to Rand's character dying.
Please,
Yes.
Kevin. Far too
I've
long.
never had someone beg me to kill their character so hard before.
Listen,
Goblins
I
are
want
not
you
hard
to
to find.
try. I don't
Goblins are
want
not
you
hard to
kill
find.
him. I want you to try to kill him. It's a big difference, Kev. You need to try to kill him now, please.
Let them live.
He's going to totally overtune it, and he's going to do a TKP right here.
Listen, if Kev does that, I'm all for it.
I have an alt character that's really close to where we are, actually.
I have faith in Kev.
I'm sure I do.
Hang on.
Totally coming back as Barbarian Rogue or something.
Barbarian Rogue.
Hey, that's your alt in your campaign. Don't laugh. That's the alt in your campaign.
He's
If
not
Ned
a
dies.
rogue. It's
He's
a
a
really barbarian rogue.
He's a Barbarian Rogue. Level 1, level 1. If
Is he a grappler?
Bloodbear, the Bloodbear? Or Bloodbear, the Bugbear, the Grappler? Yeah, he's totally a grappler, dude.
Bud Light, Budweiser, what?
Bloodbear, the Bugbear. Gladiator Grappler.
So.
Tongue twister.
Oh wait,
for
Kevin's
sure.
still here.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm here. I'm liking hearing about this tongue twisting grappler. Sounds like a good date. Anyways, so as you approach, you see in the trees a lone goblin that thinks he's hiding pretty fucking good.
A lone goblin.
Who sees
Do
him?
I- Do I see him, Kev?
Can you see him? No, can you not see him?
I can
You
see
should
him.
take him
I see
down.
him.
Trex.
Also,
Now's your
can you
chance.
rearrange the turn order there, the initiative thing there, Kev?
To be how do you
Okay.
want to rearrange?
You just
So it
got
can
a
be like
goblin out of
extended?
sync.
Oh,
Oh,
okay. There we go.
There you go.
Okay.
Trex, you get to go first, Kev.
Yeah, and you get to go first, even
All right,
though
so-
you kind of woke everybody up and blew your surprise round.
So I get it. Do the tracks point me in that direction, and do I see the dude that's there?
Yeah, with your 22, you kind of follow the track out of this goblin that's like hiding and kind of spying on where you guys are camping. That's what it looks like to you.
He's in the tree.
Yeah, kind of like in the grove of trees. Yeah.
How do I click my spell?
Has it been so long that you've been out of combat that you forgot?
Yeah.
How
Oh,
do
that
I click
sucks.
my spells?
Well, that spell sucked balls.
No. It's a poor caster who blames the
Does
spell.
9 hit, Kev?
You get disadvantage for even asking that.
Uh,
No, a 9 does not hit a goblin as you.
In a tree. And a goblin
tree.
in a tree.
Yeah.
Oh, no. Well, 2020's fucked. Next up.
So as you
Oh,
hear
wait.
that
I'm going to use my bonus action to cast
As a
another-
bonus action, you can create a 30-foot radius.
As a bonus action, you can move up to 60 feet in that bonus zone. A creature you choose gain advantage. Okay. Which are you choosing?
I am choosing that the creatures I choose gain advantage on perception checks.
And the attack.
What?
And you can grant advantage as a reaction
An attack.
on an attack. Yeah.
Okay, and where are you putting?
Shmaganangang. Shmaganangang. Shmaganangang.
What are you doing?
It's like a 30-foot in this direction takes me all the way to the river and up to me.
Okay.
Who are you giving advantage to?
All right, listen. No,
All of
I'm
us.
not giving advantage to anybody, but if someone says they've learned something cool, then you get advantage from me. That's how it goes.
How do you draw a circle again?
What if the goblin says something cool?
Alt. Hold the Alt key.
Oh, that's
You
right.
might get advantage. You better say something cool before the goblin says something cool.
I think that's about 30-foot radius.
No
So
way.
you should be able to. You can drag
Wide
it up
that
and move it.
thing. Wide.
30-foot radius.
That's
a
only
50
20.
foot radius.
Yeah.
It's only 15 foot.
You gotta
30 foot's like crazy
Fair.
big, Kev.
Here, hold on. Let me get my arrow and see too.
Oh, wait. I got to do it too.
There you go. Draw it this big.
Okay, why isn't it letting me?
You have to delete the one that's there. Select it and then just click delete or like punch the delete button on your keyboard.
Ah.
And
Yeah,
then you have to hold
You got a little
Yeah, but it's
piece of
not. It wasn't letting me.
Foontang here. Little line of Foontang here.
or we can all just assume that it's like 10 foot bigger than what it is.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
So, Kev, it encompasses our whole party.
It's double what it was on this. Now it's square.
That's good enough.
That's
the. There you go.
that's
you
not
go.
even me doing it.
That was me.
Is that a 30-foot radius? Are we sure?
No, it's not. Dude, it's less than 30 foot for sure.
You can't get
Just-
a radius out of a square.
I know. Sorry.
But Kev, it's the principle. We're all affected, and I get to choose who gets advantage.
Sorry, please ignore that atrocious.
Your movement advantage is not
That's not even close.
There you go.
No, you're still wrong.
Oh, why?
Hey.
It's got to be so big.
Come on.
Okay.
Ran wants to attack something. Let's just call it good.
We're
All
all
right,
in it.
You
It's
got
big.
it on the left side, but you are missing far to the south and east.
Hold on. Let me draw a circle and
It's
see.
not letting me move the fucking circle.
You can't move it after you do it. You can only delete it.
Well, that's a
All right.
pain in the ass.
You gotta be able to grab
Take
the
it
whole
off,
damn
take
thing.
it off. Just let's theater of the mind.
Oh god.
The
Oh, God,
circle
I deleted
encompasses
myself.
everything and everyone.
I deleted myself.
All right, everyone has advantage on perception checks to see whatever is hidden in the dark here, and if you do something cool on your turn, you might get advantage as a reaction from Trex.
The quick thing, Brian.
Hmm.
I actually deleted you as well.
Holy shit! What'd you delete me for?
How did you have the ability to delete him?
Well, that's a good way to guarantee that Rand's character dies.
Your character has to be on the map to actually play Brian. Like,
Come on, Brian.
Mary's just
Oh,
getting in the boat.
Kev, if this is one goblin, I'm gonna come to Canada and strangle you.
You have to, Kev. You have to put Maris and I back on the initiative.
do I? Oh,
Yeah. Sorry.
You mean roll initiative again? You just modify it,
No,
or
Maris got
18 and 20. 18 and 20. Ticker 20, Maris 18.
there? I'm in there. If you just want to change the number,
What did you have?
18. Oh, I'll put it back in
18
there.
and 20.
Yeah, you're right in there. And
20
There.
for Tikuk.
There, I'm at the bottom. It's should be a 20.
okay,
I have to rearrange the order
All right,
again.
Goblin, 21.
No more deleting, Kev.
So that wasn't Kev. That was me.
21.
Oh,
okay. All right. So, as you plink that arrow, or as you go to whip it real good,
Right.
you,
Crack that whip.
the goblin
Oh,
yells.
Kev, I got my shield up. I got my whip out. I'm just whipping, dude.
And coming from further back, an arrow flies through the air as this goblin
Roll it, Kev.
takes a shot at you. Oh, I guess it's good if I turn off whispering to GM and I don't just say I hit you.
Yeah, roll it.
Short bow. Boo boo boo. Oh.
He shoots a
it-
friend. No, I'm just.
Took him there.
Shot Trex, but accidentally hit Tikuk. What was that?
What?
Oh, damn. Nice
he shot Trex, but he accidentally hit Trex.
Yeah. Okay.
He got some extreme ass rolls, dude.
I know. Hang on. Sorry. I'm still a little new to.
Hey, you got this. As long hey, this is your first step, man. You're giving me what I need right now.
And another arrow comes out from over here, and you can kind of see this area here.
Is it
Hang
the
on.
big black splotch?
It's still kind of covered.
Yeah, I know. You can kind of make that out. Tracks.
What is that?
I believe there's two of them on the initiative roll.
There's a 9 and a 21.
That's what I'm saying.
All right.
Oh shit.
I can't see it, Kev, but I believe it's there.
Hang on 1 second. Sorry, select. Oh, I know why. Okay, there we go. As this goblin here
19 AC, Kev.
steps out and takes a short bow attack at you.
You said 19 AC. You're literally just like, kill me. I have 19 AC. Kill me.
I don't have. I'm not saying kill me. I'm saying I'm fucking hunting goblins, dude. They're threatening our camp.
Don't you have a 21? I thought you had to have a 21 AC.
No, that's my hit points.
You got confused?
Yes.
Very doable.
I have a 28 AC then.
I like how
so this-
he says Trek says the goblins are invading our camp. When it is typically it's literally the exact opposite.
And that one misses again as it chatters.
Near Mary's.
Cookie?
Uh,
That did sound like TikTok.
is it Cookie or is there another goblin?
It looks like another goblin to me.
Roll it, Kev.
And the goblin actually comes.
All right, sort that turn order. Let's go.
You guys are going to have to tell me how the DM thing works on Roll20 because this looks complicated. It really does.
There we go. Oh, no, still not sorted.
It's because you already took your turn. It's the reason it's not working is because he's at the bottom, the 22.2, and that 22 already went, and that's the 21. And
But
actually, no, it's still
how
fucked
did
up.
the
Yeah.
18 get above it?
Because I went to drag Trex to the bottom, and he should be above this 22, above this 3. I
Hit-
didn't get it far enough.
Hit the little gear icon. It'll
No,
open up
I-
the window, and then
I
you
did
can.
already.
Oh,
But then Trex took
goblin-
his turn, and he's
Trex
adding
took
more
his
goblins.
turn, but I had to resort it when Maris and
oh, okay.
Nick Cook got in. So this goblin pops up over here, and it goes to take a shot, and it takes a shot where the arrow went
Who?
at at Dawn as the arrow hit him.
What?
Because who did Trex hit
No-
with the arrow?
No, Trex didn't actually do any damage at all to anybody.
Okay. Anyways,
Trex tried to thorn whip this guy, but he missed.
No. Who did Trex hit earlier in the party?
Trex shot
Me.
Nalgren. Trex shot Nalgren to wake the party up to let him know there was like enemies nearby.
And
And
then
I
Nalgren started,
and I did so.
and Nalgren started screaming, and now they know that Nalgren's over here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm right here. I'm a dwarf.
Yeah, and the rest of the
anyways,
party's awake. You're welcome.
So this goblin takes a shot at you, Nalgren.
All right.
Never mind the 7 foot tall furball standing in front of him.
Do I get half cover?
Well, it depends. Did you get up, Maris?
Well, if
I
someone would have
yelled, everybody
screamed,
got up.
I don't know if you allowed us to stand back up before everyone showed up. That's your call, Kev. But I would have, yeah.
I'm just a little dwarf hiding behind a furball.
Well,
Right.
what does half cover give you? Another 2 to AC?
Disadvantage.
No, I thought it added to your AC.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
He's trying.
So I still think a 23 is going to hit you.
Yeah, it does. My AC is 18, so it would have been a 20.
Yeah.
That's
So
okay. I don't mind.
as
You've got
an
two
arrow comes
arrows.
flying and hits you for 7 points of damage.
To who?
Me.
Nalgren.
Because I
Nalgren's
yelled.
taking 2 arrows now.
Because I yelled. I have one in each thigh.
That Ace Ventura line. The spears in his legs.
So Mary's
that's
is
right.
blind in the dark. She somehow avoids an arrow that goes by her, misses Cookie, and hits Nalgren.
Yep.
She is praising Eldath right now.
Yes, and then sorry, I messed up that goblin movement there. So this goblin's going to take an attack at you. No, it already went. Yeah, no, it's fine. Sorry, I messed up the turn order there for a second. Okay, Tickuk, your turn.
Okay. So all this area is wooded.
It's lighter jungle, and then this area here, a dense grouping.
Yeah,
of
I'm gonna
trees.
do that, and I'm gonna do that right here.
You must have whispered it. I don't see what that is.
You guys don't see what that is.
Okay.
You got that? So
yeah, I got that.
both of them will need to do that.
DM, can you provide me a backstory of these goblins, please?
We
How
invaded-
much time do you have? Actually, you know what? Let's take a break. I know, Brad, you've been wanting to roll initiative for a long time, but these goblins have a story to tell. They're living on the frontier.
All right, let's invite them to
Alright,
camp.
alright.
We'll eat some squirrel. We'll hear all about it.
It's a DC 13.
I'm gonna
Okay, a DC 13 save.
try to get this arrow out by cutting around the meat.
Of your own flesh.
Yep.
So the one that you can see.
Forgot to eat dinner tonight.
So the one that you see kind of stumbles a bit, but manages to regain their footing.
Cool, but they're still there. I will
They're
end my
still
turn.
Okay. Maris?
Well, she can't see shit. So first thing she's going to do, and I guess I got to ask this question. Do I know that any of the people in the party are like melee weapon fighters? Or we haven't talked about that shit?
Oh, I was pretty clear about that in my introduction. I'm definitely a melee fighter.
Yeah, and someone also bought one of the Kiyok
Okay.
things.
So, okay.
That. Yeah,
So
that.
here's what she's going to do. She's going to move closer to Nalgren. She's going to touch Nalgren, and he's going to start glowing.
Ooh.
20 foot bright.
You cast light on me. That's awesome.
20 foot bright, 20 foot dim on
You
Nalgren.
didn't heal him. He's the only one like taking damage, and you didn't heal him. You casted light on him to
I
illuminate
wave my
him for
arms
enemies.
around like I just don't care.
If I want to heal him, I got to be able to see him. Okay?
You can see me well enough to touch me to turn me into light, though.
I just heard you yell because you got shot twice.
I'm in front of the freaking fire.
And then I will cast Spiritual Weapon. And with the light shining from Nalgren, let me see if I'll even see anything. Do I need to roll out perception to see if I see that far or not?
Oh, you can see that far.
Well, 40 feet would be dim dimension.
Robert was in Jason's
Yeah,
campaign.
that'd be dim.
So do I need to roll perception to know they're there or not?
You can roll a perception to try and see.
Can I still cast my bonus action after that, or will that consume that?
Your Linus. Yeah, I'll say it does. In this case, it won't consume your bonus action.
Okay, so perception check. Where's her perception?
He's Mr. Burns.
That's right. I bring peace and love.
Kill it.
You see the one that fired the shot at Nalgren, but you don't see the other.
Okay, so I'm gonna cast Spiritual Weapon, and I just don't remember how far that goes. Let me check the spell, see how far out I can put it, and I'll tell you where it goes. Sorry, I should have known this. But she is a very skilled cleric. She should know her spells left and right. So when she knows...
Jesus, you know just how far the east is
60
from
feet.
the west.
All right, so I'm going to put it right next to him then, if I can.
Okay.
You guys watch as a spectral paddle shoots across the darkness and lands right next to him. Can I attack on my first one? Or I have to wait? Let me read it again. Sorry, guys. I think I get an attack on the first one as well. Yeah, when you cast a spell, you can make one melee attack against a creature.
You rolled an 11.
Yep, I see that. I just wasn't sure if I get one on the first one or not. I'm assuming that misses.
Yeah, that misses.
Okay, that's for my turn then. I'll stay right there.
Okay.
My wife went to bed without saying goodnight.
So did mine. Don't worry about it. It's all
You
good.
done effed up.
Out of Trex, out of the bushes from over here, another arrow comes flying out at you.
Yes. Roll.
Will it accidentally hit me?
Ooh.
Ooh,
That
finally.
hits like
For
a feast.
4.
And you hear it let out some.
Is
I
that Ticker?
subtracted my hit points.
Unless Tickuk speaks Goblin, nope. And
Is
it
Ek-
is
Speak
go-
goblin?
Is Eku in the turn order?
Echo is
Oh,
not in the turn
it's
order.
not.
Is she sleeping, man?
She is not.
She's a heavy sleeper.
Not in the turn order. She's like,
I thought this was her, like with the staff and the purple robes. Like she's like,
it is.
okay.
She kind of moves behind everyone and says, "If you guys need help, I'll give it, but I ain't. I'm back here with you guys."
She ain't getting no hernia for nobody.
I think
Yeah.
she's saying we need to run.
You don't know that.
Okay. I'll ask her that as a free action when I can.
She goes, "You guys can handle a few goblins, can't you?"
So far, not so good.
Well,
And with that, I'll just actually let me roll her initiative here. Now that I have her selected.
Kev, did we miss me, or is it not? The
No,
second
you
round
already
yet?
went. It's not second round yet. Sorry, it's been a little slow. I apologize.
It's all good. It's our first combat. Nobody's died. We're all gonna die. Whatever.
No one's gonna die.
We're good. Nolly's glowing.
oh yeah,
Listen.
I bring peace and love.
Listen, when our cleric lights up people who are wounded, we know we'll be okay.
I thought the spiritual weapon was going to be an arrow pointing at my head.
So she will move
Mary's cast
back
guiding
here.
bolt on Robert.
and she will touch Maris, Nalgrin, and Tickuk
Ooh.
and give
Bless them.
them a blessing.
Sweet. Jealous.
You shouldn't be jealous. You shot me with an arrow, you fuck.
Hey, I woke your ass up. You're welcome.
You were only 30 feet from me. You could have yelled.
This is far more effective.
Anyways, you guys know what bless does, I'm sure. But in
1
case
to
you don't,
saves and attack rolls.
yeah, and that's on Nalgrin, Maris, and Tickuk.
Wait, what?
Robert, FYI, not ability checks. I let it slide in your campaign.
Oh, it's ability checks too, my friend.
Yay! Blessed be.
Okay, Will.
I didn't want to ruin your players' experience.
They would have gone back to the very beginning.
I believe it.
Okay. With the ball of light over here to my right, would I be able to see both kobolds? I've got dark vision anyways.
Well, you can see the singular kobold that's here in your party.
Dude, where? Oh, there he is.
But I think on Nalgrin, you can probably make out this one. But because of the obstruction of the trees, you can't actually see the one that's back here.
Okay. I'm going to destroy that one that I see.
Jeez,
Remember,
you don't be so aggressive with it.
They have advantage on perception. And reaction. Oh, shit.
Ooh, chill touch.
I'm waiting for Nalgrin's turn.
That hits.
Falcon's
7.
only got 25 feet of movement.
So you see as the spectral hand reaches out and this goblin just cacks. It just like falls over. It's like clutches its heart and collapses. Next turn,
Yeah, I guess that's all I.
unless
Yep.
unless you want to do more.
Nope, that's all I got. If I that, yeah, because I don't see any others.
Okay. Um.
The goblin's turn.
Is it?
Looks
No,
like it.
it's not.
How many goblins are there?
A goblin comes.
One more than is required to kill me.
There's a bunch of
A
goblins.
goblin comes and sort of takes its place and goes to take a short bow shot at you.
At who?
Will, seeing you just killing his friend.
Yeah. Shouldn't have done that.
$16.
Yeah. I got a 15 AC because I had that mage armor.
Hey, Cav,
Right. Hey,
how come I can't see 60 feet?
because I haven't. I don't have
He
the
hasn't-
dynamic lighting on.
Yeah, he hasn't set that. We can't see that far because he has not allowed us to see that far in the jungle.
He would have set it up, but this kind of surprised him.
So there's a bunch of
Someone
dudes
kept
here
saying,
that I
"Fight,
can't
fight."
see. I don't know who that was.
Well, you know, maybe they're not hiding, or they are hiding.
And then the first attack that was done was made against me.
Yeah, but to be fair, that was friendly fire.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. It happens. You know what? It happens in situations like this.
Especially when the enemies are in front of you.
And so you
Allies
fire
are
an arrow
behind
behind you. Yeah.
So that goblin's going to make that move. This goblin in the tree is going to take a shot at you, Rand, as he fires a short bow. Boo-boo. Boom.
He fires it twice.
Oh, missed, Kev.
Yeah.
Missed.
Oh, no, that's a separate goblin.
Shield. Kerplunk.
And,
Actually, no shield required. It like lanced off his shoulder armor.
and it's going
Better
to take a step back out of that tree area. And let me just roll this here.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? That's what you roll?
Yeah, that's what I roll after I miss my shot.
I'm so grateful.
Okay, Nalgrin, your turn.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
Nalgrin, I'm going to give you a reaction advantage on whatever you're about to do.
Not feeling guilty at all. 10, 15, 20, 20. Hold on. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, that's as far as I can move.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to throw my Yakla
Oh, yeah.
at that dude.
Which one?
The one who just shot Will.
That one. And I can shoot it. I can throw it. I can do it for 30 feet with disadvantage.
It's at disadvantage, but you have advantage because of mine. So
That's
it's
right.
normal.
So it all balances out. And I have a 1d4 on my attack thanks to Iku.
That's actually
Nice.
not right.
Why? Why is that not right?
It's the advantage on attack used as a reaction. Go back and read your little ability thing.
Yeah, so I'm using a reaction to grant him advantage on his attack.
Oh, okay. So I read that as an attack done as a reaction.
No, I'm using a reaction to grant him advantage on his attack.
Gotcha. No, that makes more sense then. Don't mind.
Hold on. I didn't roll with disadvantage. Let me roll the second time. Stuck on that. And then that's my D4. 10. Miss.
Wait, did you literally get a 9?
Yeah, I got a 9. I got a 9 on my roll plus 1
roll-
is 10.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
As a
Yeah,
bonus,
so 10.
everyone
10
should be able to
hits
see
them,
these
right?
guys now since Noggin's glowing.
Yeah. That's why I ran over there.
That was Mary's plan all along.
And
I'm
actually,
done.
as he gets over there, Nalgrin, you can see this.
Is that because I'm glowing and bringing love?
Yes, that's because you're shining love on everyone.
Okay.
No, sorry, I clicked the wrong button there. Sorry, I'm still getting used. I keep forgetting that I can click to send tokens to the front layer.
Kevin, is there a big bag like positioned right over here?
So now, you see that. You see those as you approach those two other goblins.
Oh, but wait a minute. If I had known that, I would have shot the one that's closest to me without doing disadvantage because it would have been.
And he does have perception advantage.
I'll give you that. I'll allow you to throw it without disadvantage.
But you still rolled a 9 for each one of them.
Yeah.
So you're still not making it.
Yeah, but that's a 9 on the one that I missed.
That was the further away one. He didn't realize there was one closer.
I'm just saying he rolled twice anyway, so he's screwed.
Come on, DM Brian.
No, it's all good. Okay, move on.
All right. So the goblins are chattering and nattering.
I told you I was going to die tonight. Didn't I tell you that?
I told you I'm with you, man.
And
You need one for life.
I shouldn't have rolled another character.
This goblin comes up and it goes to beat on you with his scimitar.
All right, bring it.
Wait. Which way did it go?
He went around it.
He knows. Okay, he does. He knows it's
Holy
there.
crap, Kev.
Yeah.
How come you have not learned the DM trick of never rolling good?
Because I play as a character. I gotta take it out. I have to get through you guys to get to Brian. Okay, that's the real.
Hey! I don't have the death wish.
Whoa.
Listen,
Precisely.
this was not a death wish. This was foresight. There's a difference.
Greeting your death.
I took my 3
foresight.
I took my 3 hit points.
Okay. This goblin is also going to make a charge down to you.
Okay. Stupid meat grinder.
Okay. That works, right? Because you said it was a 13.
Defenders win or fail ties. You did not beat it.
Traditional roll is meet it to beat it.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah.
What is the dexterity check for?
Something
Whatever it is that Will cast.
Not what Will cast. What I cast.
Oh, sorry. What tick cast?
Cookie.
And getting up from prone is half movement.
Yeah.
Half movement. And it'd be then difficult terrain as well.
Okay. Okay. So hang on. I think he has just enough to get there.
And it's a creature that enters or ends its turn there must also.
Yeah. He's just. Oh shit. Anyways, so he's going to make a scimitar attack against you, Nalgren.
Miss.
And as you do it, you see his sword slip in his hand a bit, and you see that the glow coming off of you is kind of reflecting on something that's glinting that's on him and looks slick.
All right. I'm taking that. Oh, wait. Over my dead body.
Checks Timberman.
Is it though?
What?
Kevin's done with us. Can you tell?
This
not
goblin
done.
comes charging up and takes a short bow attack against you, Trex.
Oh, okay.
Fails miserably.
Miss.
Oh wait, sorry, that's the other one. Sorry.
You gotta not whisper it.
No. I selected the wrong character. That's not wrong character. I just thought it was.
You mean one in the darkness we can't see?
Perhaps. This one. What's the range on that guy?
Yeah, Kev, you definitely got to turn off everyone having access to my character sheet.
I'll do that.
Because someone is fucking with my spells.
Not me.
It's not me
Brian,
either.
for the first time, it's
but I
not
bet I
me,
could
man.
guess.
I promise. Yeah, I would love to if I knew I had access to your character sheet. I would love to fuck with you, but I'm not gonna do it, dude. And it
So
wasn't me.
you guys kind of all see that these goblins have like carved wooden masks on, and
How do we know they're goblins?
well, I mean well, you guys don't know, but you see that these things come out that are goblin-like, and they're wearing wooden masks. But one comes out with a bit more of an ornate mask, yells very gutturally, "Give us the shinies!"
Tekka instinctively
Take their
grabs his
shinies.
bag.
And, and he lets a javelin loose at you, Trex.
Javelin meat. He. Come on.
Well, I just whispered a crit to myself.
Oh no, it doesn't count. You
No.
gotta roll that shit in public.
We don't believe you.
You might be lying. Screenshot or it didn't happen.
Yeah,
I
fucking
lied.
failed.
I lied.
He totally whiffed it.
And he kind of makes like the come at me motion, like "Rah!"
Yeah, Trex could come at him. All right, so Trex casts Entangle.
Hang on.
Is it not It's my turn.
Is it? It's not.
You did show it. It's my turn. Oh my god! Piece of shit. Kevin, I love you.
A goblin comes out from the same direction that he said, and you see this brush, and it lets a short bow attack out right against you, Trax.
Oh, perfect. I can't wait to entangle more of those motherfuckers with my spell.
Yeah, but I can't hit him, so it doesn't matter.
Okay, he misses. Next turn, Trex, your turn.
All right, Trex, are you watching this? I want you to see this.
I want you
This
to put
cat-
down the square yourself this time. I ain't
Well,
doing it for you.
Listen this. Listen to this. Look at this. Can you see my arrows? 20
Yeah.
feet. 20 feet. 20 feet.
That's
encapsulates-
25 there.
That's center to center.
No. 20, 20, 20. Gets all 5 of those motherfuckers.
It's
Okay.
because
Entangle.
it's because you have hexes instead of squares is why you're seeing that.
Entangle, Kevin.
Okay, so
Strength
this looks
save
like a
versus
straight
DC
up.
12.
This straight up looks like Japanese anime druid hentai happening here.
I
as the
don't,
tentacles
listen,
erupt.
those aren't my sigils that are drawn on there. I'll tell you what. Here's mine.
I don't see anything.
Okay, make that stop.
All right.
Oh wait, extra on the side.
With a side order of mayo.
So as you see your ranger or your druid kind of like do some weird arm gestures, and those of you that can see in the dark probably catch these vines coming up and grabbing these creatures.
Oh yeah, I can see all that because
Cast the spell must succeed on strength saving throw or be restrained.
yeah, Nolly's glowing, so they can all see that.
Range means they can't do shit, dude.
Hey,
What's your DC? Dude?
Don't
Well-
measure for me without my permission.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, he
Here, I'll go
fails.
this way then.
Fail.
He passes.
See, all right, who you got to click on him, Kev?
I'm
come
doing
on.
that. I just
No
realized that
bullshit.
when I clicked the second one.
No
Mark
bullshit.
it. Mark it.
Mark it.
There you go.
Is that the pass or fail?
That's a fail.
That's a fail because it's a snail. It's the fail snail.
All right. So are you going like clockwise or counterclockwise?
No, I'm going counterclockwise.
So you're
Just
going
like
to
you
this
did.
guy. Succeed. Okay.
Fail.
Fail. Fail.
Fail.
Fail, Kev. Fail.
It's a-
Oh, succeed.
You're a little bit
Right.
intense.
Fail.
Everybody click.
Fail.
Hold on.
Everybody click.
No!
Oh,
You're clicking as
yes. Fail. Fail, Kevin. All right, they are restrained. That means they are no dexterity bonus to AC.
Look, they have Wi-Fi.
They are advantage to attack from a range. They are
They're advantage to
destruction.
attack from a range. That's good.
Fuck yeah, dude.
No, we hit them.
No,
we
they
have
don't
advantage.
have advantage.
We have advantage to attack them.
Do you though?
They're restrained in thorns. Their arms and legs are tied, and we are shooting them in the chesticles. Yes.
All right.
I think you made that up.
I didn't make that shit up. It's how it is.
Where does it say you have advantage against the restraint?
That's one of the conditions of restrained.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
The restrained is advantage against restrained, period.
Advantage against restraint.
And they have disadvantage
You tell them, Rand. You
on
tell
attacks,
'em.
and they have disadvantage on dex saves.
Listen,
Gotcha.
Robert, I don't just try to rule coach in your game, all right? It's contagious to all games.
What's the DC to break free here?
Just a simple 12, man. I got a fucking low ass wisdom save.
You know what? This goblin, instead of trying to break free, he's just like, whatever. And he just shoots another short bow shot at you. Rand.
Disadvantage.
Okay. Still gonna do it. Still gonna do it.
12. Miss. That 20 would have fucking hit, though. I'll tell you that.
It would have.
For 3.
It's all right.
Next
short
up,
bow
Like a seventh of my hit points.
this goblin comes down here and takes a shot at you, Rand.
Yeah, Rand.
Or sorry, Trax.
Oh, thank you for not putting me in the combat field. Oh my God, what the hell is that goblin eating for breakfast today?
And is that a concentration spell I detect?
You know what? It just
is.
might be. Let me just check it out.
It is. It says
Tangle
so.
is concentration 1 minute. All right, so what do I got to roll? Con
DC
save?
10 or half the damage.
Whichever's higher.
Yeah.
Save.
Oof, it's still up. Dickuk, your turn.
So, Tickuk.
Wait, so 8 damage, Cam?
Yeah, 8 damage. Unless you want to take 10. You can take 10.
Fuck, I'll take 8, man. I'm hurting bad. I didn't
I'm gonna
realize
do
how
that.
bad that's hurting.
It's a good thing nobody shot you at the very beginning of this.
I'm doing
Hey,
that
2 fucking
Okay,
damage.
where are you shooting?
right there.
Okay.
You know what that does, right?
Yeah, I know what that does.
And you're aware what that does afterwards?
Yeah.
It doesn't do anything.
The fire spreads at a rate of 1 square per round
Does it do anything to
in
me?
every direction.
Yeah.
Basically, that's a grease patch that just got fire, and next round it'll be this big, and then next round it'll be this big, and then next round it'll be this big.
Well, hang on. You assume that the fire is going to spread beyond the grease.
I mean, I certainly hope so.
And we are in a rainforest.
And it has been
There's
rainy.
There's a lot of wood.
Wet wood.
That's not how rainforests work, dude.
So you're just firing it at the center of this grease.
I hate to break it to you, but the Amazon burned a lot less than Australia is right now.
True, but the Amazon did burn a lot.
Shots fired, Australia. Shots
Where's
fired.
Diddy?
Suck on that, Australia.
Where's Diddy? Probably
So
did
you're
smoking
firing
Boy,
it.
for Drongos and Gallus.
So you're firing it right at the center of that where you dropped it.
Yep.
Why would
Oh,
you
I
not?
set it on fire.
Why would you not drop it on all of the bad
So
guys?
it catches on fire in the initial spot you hit. You managed to hit it. You rolled a 20. I'm not going to roll that. You can't hit the ground with a 20. That'd be silly. And you started the fire there.
Yes.
Okay.
A small 2 damage fire.
Oh, it'll get bigger, maybe. Also, I'm just saying, isn't this guy covered in grease?
He
No.
is, but you didn't
Wait,
shoot
what?
him. You hit the center square.
Just wait for it.
It's a slow burn. I get it. I get
Yeah.
it.
No, the plan is. And meanwhile, then I'm going to hop over here, take a canoe, and let's start dragging towards the shore.
Oh, jeez.
Just leave everything burning behind you is the plan.
Okay.
Everyone's going to
Yeah.
hear just this.
Why is he always trying to leave us? Can we please shackle this motherfucker?
Tie him to the boat. Anyways, if you wanna go ahead and
I'm
yeah,
dragging
so
a
you
canoe. I'm
so
dragging
you
a
can
canoe.
get to there, and now you're starting to drag, and the canoes are kind of long, so they're a little bit awkward to drag. So
Yeah, I'll take it to there. How's that?
yeah, there you go.
I can just see
Um,
Cookie like holding on to the edge of the boat and his feet aren't touching.
All right, Mary, it's your turn.
All right, so since I can't see anybody's health bars, I need to ask. I mean, can I tell visibly who is like hurt or hurt the worst or hurt at all?
You might have heard some whimpering from Trex. Maybe he isn't that tough.
He's not tough at all right now.
So,
He's like,
man, I obviously saw my little dwarven friend here before he took off running towards the enemies. But is he like worse off than the dwarven dude, Nolly?
yes.
So
you're seeing me bruised and battered and cut, but you're not seeing me
Bleeding
worse for wear.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out which one do I want to run to try to heal, is what I'm asking basically. So whichever one looks the worst for the wear, just let
From
me know.
the whining that was
Worse for
coming
wear.
from Trex's direction, he's more worse than I am.
Okay.
Trex is worse for the wear.
He only had 21 to start with, metagame wise.
Okay. So I'm gonna move up here, and I'm gonna give him a cure wounds.
Thank you, Mary.
Place a hand on him.
Oh, this is a change, isn't it, Brian? Oh my God, I love this. This is fantastic. Thank you for that.
And then as a bonus action, my spiritual weapon will whack on this dude.
Really? Nothing?
Okay.
Brian?
What?
You got 6.
Do you not
No,
see that?
he ran over to you and just said, "I'll heal you later."
You don't see that?
You got healed for 6.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm giving Brian shit just because in
Oh.
our other campaign that Brian and I play in, I've healed his character like fucking 35 times. No shit, like by level 4.
Well, he's also a barbarian. You know, it takes like half damage of everything.
Oh, I get
and
it. So
19
because I'm
AC.
a druid, I matter less to you.
Yes, you suck. You're not a frontline fighter.
Druid lives matter.
How about that? How about moral obligation there?
That's a nice hit.
So is that how do you do
4.
damage? I need to roll it again, or you just want to double that?
I assume you probably want to roll it again rather than double it.
Okay.
Since it's the 1.
Okay, so another D8 then.
Kick that goblin.
Ugh. And you know what? That goblin got spanked good.
What is moral obligation?
That's the name of
his
my
weapon.
paddle.
Back to paddling.
Oh no, my weapon is dead.
Hang on.
Is it like a spiritual hammer, moral obligation?
No, it's big. It's a giant wooden paddle with the words "moral obligation" written on it.
But it's a spiritual hammer.
It's
Spiritual weapon.
It's a spiritual paddle.
Moral or is it morale?
Either way you want to take it when you get hit by it.
It's morale.
Well, that's
More ale.
I was just curious.
Right.
Oh, ale. I think that's how I
Uh,
pronounce it in the southern realms.
Do you remember when I had a turn about an hour ago?
Yeah, dude, that was pretty awesome, man. You did great. I can't
No.
wait till it's your turn again.
I ran 25 feet.
And then you like hurled some shit, but I don't remember what happened.
Nothing.
Hey, remember that time that we played that game where you like lasted one round and had to sit there for 4 hours after that?
Yeah, at least this is that game.
This goblin is going to try and break free.
I went and made myself
Oh,
2
he's in the clear.
sandwiches that night.
This goblin comes up to you, Trex, and goes to beat on you with his scimitar.
He fails. Yes, fail.
You're right, he does fail. And he's sad about it. You see him visibly sad.
Oh, he's going to be visibly more
All
so.
right, well,
He wasn't part of the entangled folk?
no, he was cleared.
Oh,
And he had
you're
a
right.
bunch of where to
He's
go.
the green dot. He's a green dot. I agree.
Yeah. He doesn't have the fail snail.
Fail snail.
Yeah. Okay, Will, your turn.
Okay.
Veil snails, by the way, have advantage to attack within 5 feet, disadvantage at range.
Okay.
I think
So this guy
maybe
here-
I'm wrong.
Is it my turn?
Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead, Will.
Is this guy here? That is a bad guy, right?
Yes.
Okay. Then I am just gonna.
Any of the round tokens are the bad guys today, guys.
Make sure you guys kill all the guys that are within running range of me.
Right.
Phil, I don't like how proper your guy looks compared to all of our guys.
So I'm just gonna hit this guy here. Oh, or maybe not.
AC 10 damage. Hey, that's good damage, dude.
Yeah, horrible AC though.
Oof, that tends to miss.
Yeah.
They got at least a solid 12.
Okay. Yeah, I guess that's it for me.
This goblin is going to take a shot at you, Nalgrin.
I dare him to try.
And
Exactly.
he tried hard, not hard enough. This goblin is going to try to break free. Oof. And that's success.
Wait, what?
This goblin is stuck in your...
Yeah, the snail guy succeeded on his save for the round. But I think that's his attack. I think it's his action.
Okay. Well, he's going to take a step.
I could be wrong, but let me reread the spell, but I think that's his action. A creature restrained can use its action. Yeah.
But can he move after?
Fuck no, dude. That's well.
Yeah, he can.
That's a good question.
Yeah.
You can move after. You can move
He
after
can
your
move
action.
because that's just his action. He just can't attack or do some shit like that.
Yeah. So he's gonna go up to there.
Oh, I hope he fucking surrounds Trex and just beats him to a pulp.
Nalgrin, your turn.
Oh my gosh. I'm gonna punch this guy right in the throat that's right beside me. 2 axes, dual wielding.
You need to Bruce Lee that shit. Like punch him and then stick out your fingers and get him really hard.
That's what I'm giving you right there.
Some shit right there, dude.
You still got your Yakla?
I shouldn't have yakled. No, it's the way my macro is set up. Hold on, I'll do this again.
Yeah, that's your problem. You're a Yickawad when you should.
Exactly. Okay, hold on. Let me try it again. Hey, there we go. There's axes. Kaboom! Miss and a miss.
Dude, come on. Kev, come on. DM rule this. Kev, Yikawa hit. Come on.
Well, no, but Yikawa is using strength and hand act.
It's still the same plus.
It's all strength. Yeah, it's all strength.
All strength.
Yeah.
It's all strength.
The pluses are all the same.
The guy rolled 4 d20s. He should have rolled 2 d20s.
You guys chose Meat Grinder.
Hey.
Here, I'll split the difference with you. Because you crit failed the second, I'll say the second doesn't hit, but your first hits.
All right.
Oh my god.
It doesn't matter. It's all good.
How much damage does he take?
5.
5? Okay. He's looking hurt. He lets out a good solid yip.
Good lord.
Hey, Brian, don't curse the meat grinder just yet. This is our leveling tool. You're misunderstanding. All right, should we decide to stay here on the bank for the next 10 weeks?
We're going to be level
rations. 10. We have the leveling experience right here. We'll be like, is that a fucking alligator? Fuck yes, it's an alligator. And then we will pounce like a rabid.
We'll be level 9 and doing massive damage to a level 1 alligator for 3 experience.
This goblin next to you, Nalgrin, takes his scimitar and yells at you and goes to slash you. Boom.
Okay, slash me.
And we all die of dysentery.
16.
Miss.
And based on
Business-
Kevin's GMing style, 12 weeks from now, we might be level 4.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. I think my 18 is with my my 18 armor class is with my shield, but I just dual weapon. So that is a 16. That is a hit.
Okay, so that's 3 points of slashing damage.
All right.
And it is going to, as a bonus action, disengage. And
Oh, those crafty ass goblins.
Goblins
Move.
have disengage as a bonus action.
Fuck yeah, they do.
Yep.
Dude.
Damn.
I'll
them.
tell you what, goblins are some beast ass character race.
So Goblin Boss does not have to break free because he ain't no bitch.
Does he get hit by that Tanglo spell that he just walked into?
He was always in it, but he resisted it.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he resisted it.
Yeah, he's got the green dot of courage.
That's not like the shite my pants dot.
No. And so he comes up to you, yells at you, and he makes 2 attacks against you.
And he
with his
fails.
scimitar.
Fails.
Got 2 attacks. So he looks
Fails.
physically different, I'm assuming.
Yeah, he's got more horns on
Roll a
his back.
cap. Fail.
That's a
Oh,
different
fails. Oh, wait. The 19 does hit. 19 does
So-
hit.
Okay, so
But
that's
not
just
a critical.
But that's
Not
just 6.
That's just 6. Okay.
6.
Man, you're lucky because that would have been brutal if he landed the crit.
All right.
As he lays into you, and he
I see
says,
what you're- I
"Your
see what you're laying
fights did
down.
nothing to me. Give us your shinies."
Hey, Kev, I gotta give you credit. Like I encountered a DM. We are all level 1. He planted us versus 20 kobolds, and they have pack tactics with advantage. And it was fucking brutal and awful and terrible, and we all failed, and the game was over.
That wasn't me. That wasn't me for the record.
I was about to say, is this?
No, that was not. No, that was not me.
No, this was local, and I'm still harboring a grudge. So
Okay.
From 20 years ago.
Give me that
No.
concentration roll.
oh, really? For 6 damage?
Even
For
for
any
1
damage.
damage, you have to roll it.
Yeah, DC 10.
For a vigorous tickle.
Oh, no.
Oh! He
And
drops
Tango
it.
drops.
The vines just fall to the ground and blend in with the detritus that's on the floor. And this goblin, with renewed vigor,
It's able to move.
is able to move.
Oh, I hope that goblin does some damage against me. Arrgh.
Oh, jeez.
It comes in and it's going to make a slashy slash against you.
Oh, it fails. Oh my god, it doesn't fail.
How is
Oh,
this individual in front of me looking now?
he looks like he's bleeding from all pores, including his eyes and ears. But he's still standing upright, somehow, with his middle finger engaged, saying, "Fuck you, goblins!"
He did say he wanted to die.
So yeah, I believe it's your turn for some revenge strikes.
All right, done. Are you ready for this?
Sweep the leg. Sweep the leg.
Are you ready for this, Kev?
I'm so ready for whatever you're gonna throw at me.
All right, Kev.
Oh my god.
Bloop, bloop.
Don't do that.
Healing
Healing
spirit.
spirit.
The healing spirit shall descend upon such a place as this, Kev.
60 feet. Are you doing it right on top? You're not doing it right on top of yourself?
No, it's doing within Mary's and Trex's space.
Okay.
Fourth
Yeah,
of,
but you have-
fourth
yeah,
of
but you
nature.
have-
You call forth a nature spirit to soothe.
Don't you have
the
to take
wounded.
an opportunity?
That's
Don't
me.
you have to take 3 opportunity attacks in order to be able to get into it?
Fuck no, dude. It's a spell. It's 5e, dude. You don't
Yeah,
get,
but
you don't
hang
get
on.
opportunity
No.
attacks for 5e.
No, but you create a spirit that appears in a 5-foot cube, so that's 1 square only.
Yeah, right here.
Yeah.
Right motherfucking here, dude.
How are you going to get healed by it?
Just Fucking read.
No. All right, I'm reading.
Okay.
Moves into the spirit space for the first time on the turn, or starts it there. Can restore 1d6.
Wait.
You've got to
You're
move
saying
into
I
it.
should- All right, I'm gonna put it right on top and track. I'm sorry.
Also, hold on.
Just
hold
fucking
on.
read.
4 double shots of vodka says I can put it on top of Trex.
As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the spirit up to 30 feet to a place you can see. So yes, you could.
Yeah, all right. It's on Trex. All right, forget what I said. It's on Trex.
Okay.
The guy surrounded by 3 dudes in a snail.
Dude, learn your ranger spells.
I'll be right
Hey,
back, guys.
This is chest. I didn't let go of my piece, okay?
You were still holding down the button on the black circle.
Okay.
All right. So wait. Kev, roll that shit.
You're gonna roll your 1d6 healing?
Why does it sound like someone's rolling dice?
Oh, yeah, that was me.
Because
Just
he
messing
is.
with you.
Never mind the guy
Stop
behind the
it,
curtain.
dude. All right, Kev, what do I roll?
1d6.
Well, the first time on a turn. Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah. I guess you're technically starting your turn because you cast it as a bonus action.
No, he didn't move. Oh.
Because it says when you start your turn in there. Or am I reading that wrong?
Well,
You're fucked is what it means.
I think it means I'm fucked. I think
That's what it means.
Listen, like Robert and I have a thing where we like are honest truth sayers in regards to like the laws of D&D. All right, and I will always agree with what he says, and I think that he will viably agree with what I say.
You already started your turn and then you cast it.
I started my turn. I cast it. It says when you fucking start your turn, you'll be healed, and that's a bonus action. Okay, all right, motherfucker, it's a bonus action.
I will give you the 1d6 that you're going to.
Oh yeah, okay. If you cast it as a bonus action, you're going to start your turn in it.
I'll give you that.
Oh. Wait, who's echoing my off? Because that's awesome.
Oh God, sorry.
You guys are getting all excited over 1d6.
Playing D&D.
That's the difference between him dying this round or next round, Brian.
Yeah.
All right.
Or is it the first goblin or the second goblin?
Wait. I'm not done, dude. Come on. 1d6. Oh, that's a great fucking hit point. All right. Thorn fucking whip. I got a bonus action spell.
Oh, that's great. 2 damage.
Whoa, who are you
Wait. Pull closer to me. I grab that motherfucker right there. I say, you better get your ass over here.
Oh, jeez. You do have a death wish.
You're bringing more to you.
Okay.
He hit me. He's going to come right there. He's going to be like, what the fuck?
How much did you have to drink?
you haven't pull, you
8
pull him,
shots of vodka over the last 3 hours.
you pull him into this goblin clusterfuck here. Kind of stumbles into the back, and that one pushes into you a bit, and you think he's trying to take advantage of your healing spirit, and so you shove him back. And I assume that's your turn.
I can't believe you want my healing spirit.
Oh, shit.
All right. And so that ends Trex's turn.
Oh, let this be a lesson, kids.
Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Okay, well that guy doesn't have the snail anymore.
Are you recording this, Kev?
I'm not recording it. I don't record anything. I think Brian might be.
Oh, this is my favorite D&D session ever. No record of my wrongs.
This is why I play on early Sunday mornings.
Given that is 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. my time, and I am usually sober. You're right, Robert.
This goblin is going to make an attack against you, Trex.
Got it.
Oh, shit.
Actually, or does it go for the giant furball that's standing there?
You should roll it. You should roll a percentile.
Trex.
She is non-threatening.
Trex. Trex.
Okay,
Wait.
evens, Trex, odds, Maris.
Okay.
Oh, it's a Maris shot. I assume that does not hit.
No, it does not.
Well, we made it into the jungle on the first day, but something bad
Made it
happened.
into the jungle, but we didn't fucking last.
This other goblin is gonna shoot.
Because Trex begged for a baddie and got
Trex
10
shot his
instead.
own teammate.
That does not hit.
He didn't
um,
expect 10 fucking goblins.
Tickuk.
No.
I don't know if Anthony's back yet or if he's doing. Oh, he said he's gonna firebolt.
10 fucking goblins.
So the fire expands, and I'm going to assume that Tickuk is going to firebolt this goblin closest to Maris. Let me go into his character sheet. And
Yeah, he does that. He shoots that guy.
No one makes me bleed my own blood, says the DM, as he made Tickuk fire.
10 fucking goblins.
And Tickuk is going
Why
to...
is that guy still snailed? If that guy's snailed, he can't do shit. Kevin.
No, he already broke loose from the entanglement.
Yeah.
No,
It's just
that
lingering.
snail didn't get unsnailed.
He was mocking you is what he was doing.
Yeah, for some reason it won't let me... Oh, there we go. So there we go. That's his new hit points.
Oh,
Yeah.
really? So convenient, Kev.
Yeah, he just goes up to like 20 hit points. You're fine. All right, Maris, your turn.
Oh shit.
And don't forget, you are blessed, I believe. So-
Yeah, I know. Well, son of a bitch. So, quick question before I make my decision: can my spiritual weapon do an attack as an opportunity attack if something leaves its space or crosses
yeah.
by it or anything?
Yes, but that forgoes your opportunity attack, I believe.
Right, it would take my opportunity attack if that happened.
Yeah.
Your
Okay.
reaction.
Yeah, my reaction. Sorry, that's what I meant. Yes. All right.
Hero.
I'm still here. I'm just trying to decide what I want to do for Trex here. It's about to die.
Trex isn't about to die. He's got 3 hit points, man.
So I'm going to cast this on Trex. That's-
Oh,
That's my bonus action.
Marys, I love you. I'm
And
starting to develop a fondness for Brian's characters in this campaign.
and then I'm going to. Do I have it on my?
Brian's trying his hardest not to let you die.
I am.
Dude, if you knew how many times my character has healed Brian's character in the Jason's campaign, you would know why Brian must succeed in this event.
Well, that has nothing to do with it. Sorry. I'm going to cast this on the one right here. The one next to me has been hit, right? Kev?
The one next to you, yeah,
That's the firebolt one.
Okay.
yeah, that one's been firebolted.
So I cast that on the one next to me.
A DC Wisdom save. Okay.
Yeah.
You're having fun with those macros, man.
Makes my life easier.
Oh, goblins are so fucking wise, Brian. Wow.
Saved.
Damn.
That's a wise guy goblin. He's like, hey, bada boo, bada bing.
All right, so now I'm going to probably freak Trex out.
You shoot
Chev,
me.
I love you.
She is going to retreat. She'll take an opportunity attack as she runs away.
And he will definitely make an opportunity attack because he's
You
he's a
shooting
wise
at
goblin.
me? You
And
shooting
misses.
at me?
Mm, mm,
You shooting at me?
and I'm going to start helping Tickle get the boat.
I'm back.
Anthony
Eku
left.
or Iku is going to
Oh,
one,
is
two,
is
three.
she still with us?
Oh
Right
yeah.
here.
She's gonna come up to you, Trax, and she is going to.
Whisper like divine goodness, maybe inspire me with the love of the gods for 40 hit points.
Quick thing.
She sings you a song called 10 fucking goblins.
She actually
Fucking
just
goblin.
whispers in your ear, "Get on my level, bitch."
Get on my level,
Kev,
bitch. Get on my level. Like that.
Kev? Did the fire spread?
The fire did spread, but it has not affected.
It
It spread
so,
your grease, which is 10 feet.
so it would now be 5 feet more in every direction.
Yes,
Whee!
it's burning the grease. And Trex, you are healed for 10.
Oh, you
Back
can
in
take-
the
You
game.
can take 3 more hits now.
Oh, at least 2.
Mary's would have whispered in Trex's ear before she ran away for him to run away.
He's not running away.
He's not running away.
Also, so just the record, I was taking that that canoe, so let's move a little closer to the water. Bring the canoe, please.
Will
Yeah.
you please fucking shoot something?
This goblin
Wait,
is
sorry,
going
can I
to.
use that as a free action? Like,
Yeah.
fucking fire your fireball, you mother.
I did.
He did. The one right next to you.
And there's a big patch of fire over there.
Wait, no.
Like, come on.
No. I mean, right now, before he drags a fucking canoe.
No, as
Goblins.
part of his action, he did shoot the one next to you, Trex.
Yeah.
And then he
Okay.
continued dragging the canoe away.
The goblins were just trying to have dinner.
And then this goblin is going to make a Trex, which I assume misses.
Misses.
Okay, Will, your turn.
Okay. Now I can see these guys plain as day.
I'm
Yeah.
glowing.
Yeah, Nalgren's
I
still
can see all that.
lit up.
Yeah,
lit up like a
minimally, you
Christmas
can
tree.
see Trex surrounded by 4 guys.
Yeah, I'm bringing peace
In
and
other
love
words-
15 feet away from you.
In other words, Trex's ideal night.
Okay, I'm gonna twin this spell, so I'm gonna use up one of my sorcerer points. Oh shit!
That's pretty good.
How do you spell crikey? Please. Kev, how do you spell crikey?
CRIKEY! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point!
Well, I hope I didn't hit.
Crikey?
So which one do you want to hit? I guess basically, because you twinned it, right?
I did.
Yeah.
I did.
So you get to hit one if you want to use both of it.
All right. Well, let's get this one then.
Okay. How do you do it?
I wind it up like a baseball pitch and I throw it at him. But one kind of fizzles out, and the other one strikes.
He is dead like dinner. And is that your whole turn?
Yep.
I guess I should start hurting people instead of like entangling them and shit.
There's
This
an idea.
goblin is going to make a shot at you, Nalgren.
Which one?
This one over here.
Okay.
You
Oh,
can't.
he means me. Nalgren me.
Dude,
That's a-
you gotta
that's
put
a
like
miss.
a marker on him or something.
That's a miss.
Ugh. This goblin's turn.
Which
he
one?
comes in. That one.
All right.
He comes in, and he goes right for you, Nalgren. These are some bloodthirsty ass motherfucking goblins.
Oh shit!
Oh. Right on the backside.
Suck it.
Fails.
Ugh.
Now I don't have to move to attack somebody.
There you go.
No, and you get advantage on your attack with the reaction of the gods.
And I get plus 1d4 on each attack.
Correct. Well,
Dual
see
weapon
that.
axes.
Oh, shit, dude.
How do you do it?
Wait, no. That was just single shot. You got to roll twice again for advantage.
I see.
To see
Okay,
if you
so
get a
both
crit.
so both of those hit.
I
That's
mean,
one attack,
don't-
two
Both of those-
attack.
Both of those hit, but roll to see if you get advantage or not.
I mean, crit.
No.
Yeah.
No.
how do you do it? How do you land your axes and pop some
So-
dreams.
So I spin some whirling dervish a little bit, and I take my one axe and I bite it into the shoulder. And then as I come around, as the goblin turns to look to say, "Oh, something's in my shoulder," I take the other axe and I turn him into nearly headless Nick.
Okay. Done. Toast.
Everybody gets to see that since he's glowing.
And I'm glowing.
You just see this spurt of goblin blood come up and go and just like rain down
Yes.
as he falls to the floor. And you guys are smelling some charred flesh from where the a body was in the
Okay,
fire.
and I'm running
That's
away
frozen.
from the fire, and I'm running over here.
Okay.
And my turn's done.
Goblin 5-0.
Oh, Trex has like some kind of healing spirit on him, doesn't he?
Yep. But it's not your turn yet.
And you're sanctuary, so anything that attacks you has to make a wisdom save.
This
Sweet.
one's gonna attack you, Will. Sorry, this one over here. I think that hits an 18, Will. Or is he away?
Hey, Kev,
Yeah.
can you let him like bull rush through me to the other side of me?
Who? Nalgren?
Fuck yeah.
No.
I'm not small enough for that.
Yeah.
I can't go through your space. I'd need to be a halfling or that size.
Ah, that sucks.
Yeah, I'm almost positive that hits, Kev. I think even with mage armor,
Yeah.
his AC was 16.
Yeah, or he said it was 15. Okay, so I'll just adjust his health there.
To who?
Will.
Bill. And the goblin boss looks at you, and you said he has to make a wisdom save to attack?
Correct.
To attack Trex.
Yeah.
Well, thank God goblin bosses are the wisest fucking goblin.
Roll it.
I dare ya.
I just whispered to myself. It was a crit.
You failed.
It's interesting how you
Yeah, I think
a
that
lot.
fucking one says differently, Kev.
Now, does he have to make that for every attack that he makes, or just...
Against Trex.
Until Trex either attacks something, then it drops.
All right, wait, no, not attacks something, attacks the goblin boss.
No, it's
Right.
if you make any attack, it drops from you, Trex.
Oh shit.
Okay.
That's why I said run.
So,
Alright,
okay,
right.
so he makes that attack, or he tries to, and he's like, ugh, no hurt? And, Trex, it's your turn.
All right, so Trex is kind of loving this. All right, so right now Trex has a healing spirit in his turn.
Roll your
And-
1d6.
Does it start on his turn?
It's
Yeah.
at the
Yeah.
beginning of your turn.
Fuck yeah. So roll 1d6.
Don't roll a 1.
What'd I get?
Ooh,
Ooh, a
5.
5.
Oh yeah. All right, partner. Roll.
So if you attack or cast a spell that affects an enemy, you lose that sanctuary.
Yep.
All right,
We
so
just
here's
lost.
what Trex is doing. Trex is going to. Oh, what's that? Break through to the other side of these mother effers. Hey, please put a healing spirit there, Kev, because guess who's coming next? My friend, the dwarf, is going to step in that healing spirit.
Wait,
He is
hold
gonna
on.
Be...
No, hold on.
He might just
You
run
can
away.
move the healing spirit onto him.
Yeah, you could have moved it onto me as a bonus action.
Oh, all right. Fine, fair enough.
So hang on. I'm gonna put
Keep
because there's some response.
rolling. What? Keep rolling.
goblins-
What?
the
Keep
goblins might have,
rolling.
might have resisted your push through because you're moving through two of them together. So,
But I'm not. It's a weird hex space that doesn't count for anything.
Yeah, I'm not buying
You
that.
used your movement to go around them? I don't know what you did there.
Well, if you use, you could use
Barrel
movement to go
through
around.
like a beast.
Okay.
That's what I
So,
did.
for the sake of argument, you barreled through them, even though technically you moved around them. They couldn't take their attack of
Oh.
opportunity.
Wait, no, come on, Kev. All right, fine. If you're gonna take attacks of opportunity, listen. I was
No,
thinking
but you
that
don't have attacks of opportunity because you have sanctuary. So you're all
No.
it's all good in this case.
They can still do it. They just have to roll their
it's not
wisdom
all
save.
good. They can still
So-
do it.
What
So-
it is
You're only going to get one wisdom or one attack against you. So either you choose the attack from the goblin or the goblin boss.
Wait, which one's the goblin boss?
Choose the one on the left.
That's the goblin boss.
One on the right. Okay, so,
The one on the left is lower
I'm
wisdom.
going to go around the one on the right,
Okay.
which means that the one on the left, this little mother effer gets me.
So wisdom
Why
save.
didn't you just stay in your spot and slide your healing spirit
Oh.
over?
Does
Because
that-
when you step in there, you will be healed, my friend.
I would have been healed when you slid
Does
it
that
over. to me.
does that 16 hit?
Yes, that's success. That's a success. So she can attack him.
Okay.
No, it's not, though.
Oh,
Fail. Utter
yeah.
effing fail. Hey,
It
guess
failed.
what? I get a bonus action spell, and I'm gonna heal.
Remember, if-
word.
Okay.
I'm a healing word right now, my dwarf friend.
No, do yourself.
No, my dwarf friend
All
heals
right.
4. Hey,
Taking
dwarf
it.
friend, move right there where I'm pinging,
Um.
and you'll be healed again.
So I have a feeling that Rand is doing this because he doesn't want to have to do the Australian accent.
I think you're right.
I think
Hey,
he
it's
knows
all out of character, Kev. We're not doing any role play. It's all out of character. I'm all right to play drunken Adam Sandler Rand.
All right, so seeing you break through, this goblin musters some courage and comes up and is going to lay a scimitar into
Fail.
you.
Fail.
He has to make a wisdom save, right?
Yes.
No, no. Oh, yeah, because I haven't hurt
Yes,
anybody.
he's a new guy.
I have not hurt anybody. I've just healed folks.
Fail.
Ah,
Fail.
like, why no hurty?
Smack the other goblin, motherfucker.
Okay.
That's what I say. I say, lay down the smack on your fellow friend.
And then
Instead of
this
me.
goblin comes down over here and is wisdom save to try and make the attack. Oh,
Fail.
it's like no hurty. Ugh.
Rand, you are so freaking welcome.
I'm gonna start pissing all over all 4 goblins, like semicircle, just twirling around, like it's time to pee, motherfucker.
That might affect the enemies. That might make your sanctuary drop.
No,
Won't
it doesn't
won't
hurt
damage
them.
them. It won't damage
No
them.
damage. No
Goblins
damage.
like-
Just
goblins like that,
demoralization.
That's like a heal.
Demoralization.
All right, Kikuk, your
minus
turn.
2 to attack, but minus nothing to hit points.
All right, TikTok. No, don't do it.
Tiktok, please teleport half of us back to town and leave the other half stranded to die
only the half
forever.
that's close to me. So, that one,
Okay.
get firebolt, and hold on. I'm gonna add that 1d4, so it's a 20.
Okay. Yeah, that hits.
Because I get to add that to any attack.
First.
And then I'm launching the canoe.
So as you throw this firebolt at this guy, he actually grabs this goblin behind him, throws it in front of him, and swaps places with it. And your firebolt hits the other goblin.
No attack for opportunity for the other guys?
Nope.
Sad. Well, okay, so. Boop. And yeah, launch the canoe.
Come on, switch out of that voice.
All right.
The canoe!
Drunk Trex cannot understand a fucking word you're saying.
All right, Maris, your turn.
All right. So, do you do flanking rolls, Kev?
No flanking.
Shit.
Unless
Hey.
the character actually has flanking, then
Wait,
I'm about to flank
Kev.
my friend.
Kev.
yes.
Say it
All
again.
right. So, is anyone near Belterra Casino Resort in Indiana.
Jeez.
No.
Would anyone like to be near Belterra Casino Resort in Indiana on January 28th through the 31st, where I will pay for all meals, drinks,
Is that because your wife's not going with you now?
I'm trying to.
What happened?
Mary's is moving her spiritual weapon over to here.
All right, come on. All right, never mind. I'll talk after the match.
You want to pay for flights too?
No. Like anyone near like Detroit that would ride with me to Belterra, Indiana Resort.
Why?
I got a work event there, and I hate going alone. And I thought, damn, if this is not a cool opportunity to meet somebody who lives somewhat semi near me.
Kev lives the closest to Detroit.
Probably.
Of us
true.
Canadians,
And
yeah.
I am actually very tempted. I'll talk to you later.
All right, Kev, text me.
Maris, so you're hitting which goblin? Okay, for 11, boom. How do you do it?
Just gonna swing up and it's gonna kind of nod at Trex as like a disapproving nod, and it's just gonna swing around the side and whack into the goblin's head.
Right on the arse.
That's her bonus action. She still has an action as a cantrip, so she'll do Toll the Dead on this one here. That one has been hit or not?
That one has been hit, yes.
Okay. Wisdom save.
Man, you guys must know that goblins are very... Done.
You down?
Down.
Okay, I'm gonna scream again for Trex to freaking run. And I'm gonna grab this boat. I'm gonna drag it closer to the bank as well.
You're grabbing the second boat?
Yes, I am. Me and Cookie are gonna go fishing.
Sorry.
So, Eku is going to...
She's jumping a boat.
God damn it.
No one's jumping the boat.
Okay. I have to check that out. Okay, so... Oh, it's... Okay, so she is going to... head towards the boat.
Kev, did you restore my hit points for me?
What hip? It's
Why
a
would you
touch
get him?
spell.
Wait,
Well-
no, I'm just saying, didn't Brian restore hit points or no?
No,
No, he ran away.
I gave you sanctuary,
And
and I killed 2 things standing next to you. You're welcome.
so
Oh,
here's what
thank you, Brian.
You're gonna get a cure wounds. Boom, and then 1, 2.
Wait, who gets a cure wounds? Me?
You do, yeah.
Dude, that healed way more than I needed. Do I feel like super energized? Can I be like Super Saiyan right now?
You feel energized, not super saiyan energized, but you also got a really disapproving glance at from Eku, as she gave you some side eye. Will, your turn.
All right. I'm going to use my last spell point, and I'm going to hit these 2 guys.
Okay.
So,
Get him, Will.
yeah, I think I'm going to use a...
How is this your last spell point, Will?
It's only got 3.
We're freaking level 3, man.
Dude, I'm just saying, I'm level 3. I got like 4 and 3 or some shit like that. 4 and 2.
Use 1 for mage armor to make that go for 16 hours.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
I twinned a spell earlier.
Yeah. That's
So I'm going to do that
Alright,
again with
so-
the first.
So I'll
level
take
spell.
darkness off. All right, got it.
ooh. So you're twinning that spell?
Yeah.
Damn. Should have put that on the big guy.
So the first one doesn't hit. Kelsey Breeze. The second one does hit.
And does ridiculous damage.
Just explodes him.
What type of damage do you choose to do?
Oh shit! I forgot about that. What's
Acid, cold, fire, lightning, poison, or thunder?
Thunder.
Yeah. Let's go with
Feel the thunder. Feel the thunder. Thunder. Thunder.
it's actually thunder though, and not lightning.
Correct.
Yeah, they're very different damages.
Thunder's like
One's
force.
Thunder. Thunder highly not resisted.
I mean, either way you kill it, no matter what you pick. It's just the style.
Just pick, dude.
Hey, Will, did you pick one?
I said thunder.
Okay, sorry, I
Thunder.
didn't hear you.
So as you let out this chromatic orb, this orb goes flying out from your hand, and everyone kind of around you just hears like, and like the sound of thunder echoing out from where this orb makes an impact into this poor goblin, and it is just blown apart. Fucking arms in trees, entrails hanging like vines. The small creatures have a field day because this is all pre-chewed now for them. It's perfect.
I like it, Kev.
So he is toast, and he was actually the next goblin to make an attack. Way to go! Did you do anything else with your turn?
No, that's it.
Okay,
Good job with your turn, Don.
that goblin's dead.
9. Where's 9, Kev?
Nalgrin, your turn. 9's
Okay.
dead.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna move my 25, 5, 10, 15, 20.
Advantage to Nalgren.
5, 10. I can't move through his space, right?
Whose space?
Listen, 3
Yeah, okay.
advantages account
No,
for 2
so you
fucking
can-
damage.
So you can move up to there because that one's dead.
Right. Oh, can
So you
I
just
can move
step-
on top of him? Okay.
Oh yeah, it's a goblin. You're like stepping on a small child.
Okay, so I'm doing that.
That's fine.
I'm facing off with the pack leader.
Okay.
Okay. I got some advantage, is that right? Is that what you're telling me?
No.
Trek?
No.
Trex says he has advantage as a reaction of Trex's to Nalgren with his crazy ass 30-foot advantage shit.
I don't know what that means. But
That's what you put in earlier.
But it sounds
all right.
great.
Listen. It's not as crazy as it sounds. All right, read the description.
could you put it in
Number
chat
2.
again?
Number 2, Kev.
Yeah, that's
Number
right.
2.
Advantage perception.
Who's
check.
in charge of number 2, Kev?
All right. Okay. I'll give that to you because I wasn't perception checks, and you can grant advantage on an attack. Okay. Got it.
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna
So
take
I
my
misunderstood it.
So I am using my reaction to grant advantage to Nalgren's attack. this
Oh no.
round.
Oh no, we got it, dude.
Yeah. I misread the rule.
Okay, here we go.
Okay. Yeah.
Here we go. First attack. I'm not dual wielding on this one. Understand this. First
Okay.
attack, going against that dude with advantage, and there it goes. Boom.
Nice.
God,
Oh!
how do you dual crit?
Yeah, but you only got a +1 to it. That sucks.
Oh,
Doesn't matter. Suck on that.
okay.
That's attack number 1.
Wait. Are we going by Brian's rule?
No, we rolled a
Plus
crit
one.
earlier. Okay.
Okay.
Then I'm going to do my action surge and take a second attack.
Okay.
Not with advantage, correct? Because
But-
it's only one
Yeah.
You're correct.
on an attack. Okay. So normal.
Well, this is my reaction to boost
hand axe
your
him?
attacks.
Does that hit?
That misses.
Oh, wait a minute. No, I'm still got my +4.
1d4 bless. 1d4 bless, Kev.
Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
Okay.
Oh.
And then I'm going to second wind myself
Okay.
for 12 more points
Holy
Of heat-
shit, dude! That is a good ass second
of
wind.
healing damage.
Healing damage.
Of healing, beautiful.
And
Is
that-
that is
that
that all
brings-
you're doing, or
That brings me to full.
okay? I thought you were gonna say that activates my trap card, and you're gonna play like 10 more.
So I've used an
okay.
action. I've used an action. I've used a
Listen.
bonus action.
He went all out fighter on you that round, Kev.
I did. That's all I got. Sorry, that's all I
you
got.
That's okay. This goblin is gonna take a shot at you. This one over here. And
I thought this one was dead.
No, the one behind it is dead because he
Oh.
twinned it.
Yeah, he only hit one of them.
Okay.
And I assume that misses. And seeing it miss and seeing the carnage that's behind, he kind of runs off into the night.
Really?
He's a goblin. What do you expect?
Yell at him. You should yell him in a Trex on his way.
So,
Crikey. They're escaping, mate.
this goblin boss is going to disengage as a bonus action. Come over here.
Can he disengage from? Oh, so he's disengaging from me specifically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, no. He disengages his bonus action. What's
Yeah.
his round action?
Oh, his main action is to scimitar the shit out of you.
Wisdom save
I
first.
can't wait.
Wisdom
Man.
save
Oh!
first, but he failed anyway. So
Five.
Fail.
He
Fucking
cut off his. He cut off his own big
Oh.
toe.
yep, he wouldn't be able to attack him anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
He just like fucking like just tosses his whatever
Alright,
he's
Trax.
using in the mud.
Your attack turn, theoretically, or
Alright.
move healing spirit, either or.
No. Trex is
Oh, I
fucking
didn't-
done with.
I didn't roll my
With
healing
charades.
for healing spirit. I
Whoa.
moved
Alright.
through.
Oh,
I moved through his
you're in the healing
space.
feeling, aren't you?
I moved, oh, I'm max. I'm max.
Yeah, Max. Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm at max health.
All right. So here's the thing. Here's what Trex is doing.
Bonus
Ready?
action it to yourself.
No.
Yeah.
Trex. Trex is straight up attacking with his dagger.
Just okay. You can do
Fucking-
that. But before you do that, bonus action the healing spirit onto your square
No,
so
stop
that you
it.
can get heal at the beginning.
Stop it.
Okay. So you make your 7 damage attack, and he does the old switcheroo again, and you actually hit this other goblin and manage to kill him.
Oh,
Boom.
Good job.
yeah.
Go team.
And
Solid effort.
because Trex is full effing hit points, along with every other person in our party, Trex will. Hell, there's no person to heal.
Are you really at full hit points?
Can I like bonus action make someone feel good?
Yeah. You can use it.
Oh, you can make people feel good.
bonus
you
action
wanna-
pisses his pants.
If you want to grope the goblin boss,
All right, no, I don't want to make him feel that good. All right, wait. I'm going to
I have another
move
attack.
the healing sphere. Is anyone else damaged?
no.
I am.
Well, who said that?
Will.
Will.
He's
But it's
30
35 feet.
Oh, good thing it's within. Hey, Will, fucking
Yeah.
chew on that. All right, wait. All right, Kev.
What did you just do?
Just moved out.
I did not move. All right. Wait, Kev. Kev, give me a doohickey to move.
I'll give you a doohickey to move. I have to find it though. Man. Oh, there we go.
So Trex is straight tanking. Like that's what Trex is doing. Trex is not moving. He's like, bring it, motherfucker. Shield in one hand, and he's got his dagger in the other hand. But meanwhile, bonus action, he is moving his healing spirit to like.
There you go.
Really?
Yeah, it's right on him.
Turn on top of him.
I can't complain with that.
I mean, I could put a smaller hole if you wanted, but
I expected him to have to run through the hole.
all right. Trex, your turn.
It's up.
All
He's
right.
done.
Goblin. Tick-cuck.
Hey.
Is Tickuk still stealing our boats and like
Tickuk
leaving
is
on his
floating.
own?
Tickuk is floating by himself
So
in the middle of the river.
Tickuk is gonna steer the boat just a little ways. I can't move the boat, but I can move Tickuk. I can move Tickuk to about here. Move the boat too, please.
Okay.
And we're gonna do another firebolt. And we're 1d4. There's another 2. That's the only guy that's left.
Yeah.
Is there something going on that we can't see that Tickuk's fighting at, or is it shooting at us?
He's just fighting his internal battle with himself like you do every day. Maris, your turn.
All right,
Start
so
sailing.
I can see that with the light of Nalgren back there that there's only one guy left. I'm going to yell to Cookie, there's only one left. It's okay, Cookie, come back. And then I will move 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And bonus action, my spiritual weapon will whack on that dude.
Miss.
16 is a miss.
I still have my bless, so I'll add it to that one. A D4, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Does it hit now?
Yeah.
All right, so that was my bonus action, and then action cantrip, Toll the Dead.
Okay.
He's taking damage. Ooh, 2 radiant damage. If he can
That
beat
might
that
be
whiz
enough.
save. Oh, he made the save.
He says, "Me smart."
That's it for my turn.
Eku continues towards the boats. Will, your turn.
There's no Will. There's only Zool.
I assume. He gets 1d6. He gets 1d6 for his healing spirit. So he gets 5 health, and then I assume he's gonna make an attack against the goblin boss.
You thought wrong.
He has no sorcery points left.
He can still cantrip it. Firebolt.
Dude, I can't even see straight. Fuck.
We're not surprised.
Oh, and Will, with the final firebolt,
Killing blow.
killing blow after healing 5 hit points from a wondrous healing spirit. Kills the goblin boss. And that is where we're going to end to pick up tomorrow, or not tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Holy shit.
Tomorrow.
All right, so everyone just remember
Let's do it,
Tickuk is
yeah.
now drifting down the river on the.
And he can't control the boat.
We'll see a giant bass river come up and just swallow the whole boat.
Has all the supplies on it. I hope not.
Oh, shit.
Anyways, guys, I hope that was enough encounter for today. More
fail.
to come.
Jeez.
Fail. No one died. He's terribly upset.
To be fair, Eku kind of saved you. Just saying. Just saying.
How?
I believe you got 20 healing points from.
Listen, I'm not gonna lie. The healing was good.
You also avoided about 4 or 5 attacks thanks to Sanctuary. You're welcome.
Your ass.
Thank you, Brian.
So, anyways, guys, I hope that's enough. You know, that's the start. Obviously, as you get more into the jungle, there's going to be more that. So don't you worry. I know it started off slow, but we're going in fast and hard into this jungle and all the wonderful things that come with that.
Yep.
All right,
As
Kev.
always, any comments, concerns, or questions, you can send them to me. I will likely read them at some point.
Love you,
And
dude.
Yep. Thanks, Kev.
Love you all. No problem.
Thanks, man.
And
Thanks for enabling Trex.
Yeah.
that's okay. Hey, man, it was going to happen anyways. It was just
No
a matter of
problem.
when. And I thoroughly enjoyed in making it. Man, you're lucky you guys even swept the camp. If it wasn't for the 21, he might have not even had this encounter.
Yep.
Uh,
I'm very
just
surprised
kidding.
no one died.
Yeah.
I ended with full hit points. I don't know what
I'm
you're
just
talking
point
about.
out.
I ended with full hit
Spider, he
points.
never went in range.
But how far down did you guys go? I knew Trex was pretty close at one point, but I didn't know how many hit points he had left.
I have 31 total,
3.
and I have 31 total, and never went below 15.
Okay. All right. Well, good.
Trex is at 3. Holy.
Mary's never
Trex
got hit.
Loves Kev.
So
I only have 20 hit points. I got hit a couple of times. I was hoping to just kind of stay in the background.
That's hilarious.
What you say in the background, Don? That's unfathomable.
I've never seen that
I
happen.
killed half the stuff out there, though.
And
Somebody
you did
has-
kill the goblin boss.
Somebody had to.
Yeah.
We certainly weren't.
good job, guys. Job well
Yeah.
done.
All right.
Let's see if we can survive a second day.
Hopefully.